character is in the wrong outfit. My character is not in the outfit that I logged out in last night. We're going to see what happens when we log in. We're going to see what happens when we log in. So the character that's on here, this represents where your character's at. So you kind of like you a little bit like when we were doing Planet Crafter and you saw the planet change on the same save file as you went along. This character is will be addressed and progresses this as you progress through the game. Now that is not like I about halfway through yesterday's stream I ditched that outfit, and at the end of the stream yesterday I was in the other outfit. Why is the character in this outfit? Well, there's only one way I'm going to find out, isn't there? Okay. Let's see. And amazingly, there's no suggested server maintenance today. Because obviously they had a problem last night just after I'd finished stream. Oh no, okay. Alright, not quite sure why the other screen wasn't up to date, but my dude looks... Journey... yeah, that looks like where it was meant to be up to. Strike at heart, claim reward. Whatever that reward was. Yeah. And then this one was going to the testing station. Okay, yeah. It doesn't. Yeah, it looks okay. It doesn't look like we've lost anything. So that's cool. That's cool. Got a load of intel points though. Not 100% sure where these intel points have come from. Because I spent a bunch of intel points. I spent a lot of intel points yesterday. Has it remembered everything that I'd unlocked? Yeah, because I spent a lot of intel points unlocking those. Okay. Okay. Right. I'm still keeping an eye on whatever went wrong with the sandworms yesterday. Because one of the things that they did note, like early in the morning, was that they were still trying to get the sandworms working in South America. It's such a, like, I talked about this a little bit yesterday. Like, I would hate to be in the technical team while things are broken. Whatever the support team is that they have for these kind of things, I would hate to be in the support team while these things are broken. But there is part of me that's absolutely fascinated to know how something like that broke. Because it was working. It's worked for a very long time. You know, like from being on the testing, doing the playtesting and stuff, sandworms have worked fine for a long time. So for them to disappear across all worlds at the same time, really intrigued to know. And but also you might go, oh well, they just turned them off. Yeah, but why couldn't they then just automatically just turn them on all? Some worlds were able to get the sandworms working again, and some weren't. Which, yeah, that kind of interests me. How did something go wrong on the back end to not impact all the servers the same way? Just a pure, like, it's just pure curiosity, really. But yeah, I'd love to know. I mean, I don't think we ever will. I don't think they're ever going to tell us how these things break. But I would still be really interested to know how it broke. It was one of the bits I used to enjoy quite a lot back in the days of doing coding, was error checking. You know, kind of like reading through something, understanding it enough to be able to problem solve it. That was like, I used to really enjoy doing that kind of thing. Because, you know, you feel like you're fixing something. And I like fixing things when I know how to do it. I don't like fixing things when I don't know how to do it. Right. And this is all... that's all full. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. This guy, you know? And yeah, some update probably did break it. That's what I mean. Like, I'm curious to know how they created an update that broke something that was working okay. That's like... And I know some people will be like, oh, we don't really want to assign blame. I'm like, I don't want to assign blame. I just want to understand how it broke. Like, that bit interests me. How did it break? So the plan today is to carry on pushing through the Harkonnen faction line. That is the ultimate goal today, is to push through the Harkonnen faction line. And I'm gonna just like keep taking a bit of a bead on how long it's taking to get through the faction lines to work out whether I go all the way to level 5. Try and buy everything. And then get over to the Atreides. You know, get over to the right side. What's that? Why does that make me feel like I've... Oh yeah, there was there. So we've got like a stack of each one here. We'll store more when we have more space. But right now we're not doing that. And I'd still like to get to the point. I still want to get to the point where we are making spare vehicles for other people to use. That would be a really good point to get to. Those didn't Those did not refuel when I just did that. That's a bit weird. Oh, that... Okay, that's spice residue. Store that in there. Right, and I don't know, I got so tired at the end of yesterday. I don't know where we're up to with aluminium. Okay, so where are we up to here? We could do with those. So I might do a little bit of metal runs first. Oh, we've actually got a decent amount of that. One sec. Oh, I need to repair that. Those are in the wrong place. That's in the wrong place. So we'll do a little bit of mining to start the day. And then we'll crack on. It shouldn't take too long. Like, I want to get a bunch of iron going. And that shouldn't be too tricky. Oh no. Does this tell me who this belongs to? Target. Oh dear, target. Oh dear, oh dear. I wonder if... I don't know. I suppose we'll find out. We'll find out later on. But target needs a little bit of... in fact, actually, can I... Do you know what? There's no... I was going to say, can I repair it now? But there's no point. Because if I can't move it, the next storm's going to roll through and just destroy it again. Oh no! Did I leave my ornithopter out here? I left my ornithopter outside. That's how tired I was yesterday. Oh no. Oh no, maybe Target was feeling the same way I was. I left my ornithopter outside. Oh man. Okay. Okay, right, well, I'm going to fix that first and get it inside. What a pleb. What a pleb. I just need to remember... And I can't right now. Wait, there's the welding torch. Oh, and there's the bell one. Did things... Yeah, things got sandblasted. Oh dear. Right, I think we have 4 of these. So if we have 4 times... Yeah, so I need 24. Okay, well there's crafting. Oh my baby. Oh my baby. Look, it's all the sand, all the paintwork's been scraped bare. Oh dear. Oh, I am ashamed. I am ashamed at what I've done to you. And this, guys, is why we need hangers. So that if we forget, it doesn't matter. Oh look, the legs. The legs were in cover enough, though. The legs haven't taken damage. The wings are trashed, though. The wings are absolutely trashed. The engine might be okay, because it's inside. If the legs were okay... Oh no, the engine's taken a bit. Okay, that's that. Right, let's get these wings back. What I was about to say, I mean, mine is completely me messing up. Mine is completely me messing up. I hope targets wasn't because, so the servers got restarted in the middle of the night. I hope target wasn't playing and got, like, booted off the server. But I say, at the moment, there's no point in repairing the bike because I can't move it. It doesn't look like, anyway. Or actually, wait, no. I was marked as associate, wasn't I? Hang on. Maybe I can. Maybe I can fix that bike. Okay, right. Good. Okay, maybe I can fix the... I've just remembered when it was on the permissions list, wasn't it? I was marked as associate. This is wrecked. I know this is wrecked. I'm trying to... Yeah. Fuel, so, decay at risk. So if I'm associate, what does that allow me to do? That's this level. View ownership. Oh, I can't board the driver's seat. So as an associate, I can't board the driver's seat. Okay, so there's literally nothing I can do to save that bike. I can't even, like, repair it and then bring it inside. Or, can I put it... Hang on, can I put it in a tool? If I empty this tool, can I bring it inside? No, I don't have ownership. Okay. Okay, yeah. Right. So we'll just have to wait. I mean, it's a bike. It's not the end of the world. Like, worst case scenario, Target can make a new one from the resources that we have here. Right. Anyway, we're going to go out mining. That was... The fact that I turned around to look just was pure coincidence then. So, Thumbs, if you are here, I'm presuming that you've not had to run off to a meeting. You know, presumably you haven't had to run off to real life. Have you got any interest in this game? Is this the kind of thing that you would play? Mana, good morning. Morning. Okay, yeah. Never mind. He's very protective of that piece of iron. We'll move on from there. Oh, hello. Look at all those nodes. Take that. Hello, sponsor. How are you doing? How's the mission? What's the mission? Oh god, what's my mission? I don't know what my mission is. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subby. Thank you very kindly. A little bit. Hello, Doc. Morning. He'd love to try the game, but with work and other things going on at the moment, probably can't really be consistent. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, this kind of thing can definitely be a time sink. Doc, logging in now, but your handicap at the moment is the cat on your chest. Is the cat sleeping on your chest right now? I did a terrible thing, Doc. I was in a rather tired and distracted state last night when I was finishing up stream, and I left my ornithopter outside. I just completely forgot, and then when so yeah, that was all completely ripped apart by the sandstorms this morning. It's been repaired now. It's fine. It's fine. It's now in the it's now in my vehicle tool. But yeah, when you log in, Doc, you'll also notice Target's sand bike is just like at the bottom of the base ramp. It's trashed. I was going to repair it. And I was going to move it inside, but when you're only at associate level, you're not allowed to get in the driver's seat of a vehicle. So I can't bring it inside. And actually it wouldn't let me repair it either. But I was also kind of like, I'm not going to repair it because it's just going to get trashed by the storms again. So Target might need to make a new bike when he eventually is around. Sponsor, you said you'd start Dune Uprising. I said, oh, this is Sponsor. This is Dune. So I suppose from that point of view, in terms of would I start playing Dune, Dune has begun. Dune is going well. So yes, we are most definitely doing that. How much iron do I have? That'll do. That'll do. I can leave that iron processing, and then we've got a bunch of iron in the base. Could you push it with a buggy inside? Maybe. Maybe. Though, again, I can't repair it. I don't think it's going to get any worse. No. No, I can't move it. Now, who was that? Who's this? Gonna have to have words. Gonna have to have words with whoever this is. I had plans for that corner. I had very distinct plans. Shocking. Shocking. I did actually have plans. It's not the end of the world. I just like to clarify. It's not the end of the world. But what I was thinking about was when I made the guild base, I was thinking about having a slightly separate base on this corner with the intention of this base being the expedition base. Essentially, we put the resources that are specifically earmarked for the expedition in a base that's on this corner, because to get to the expedition you go off the map that direction. And that way people could use stuff in the main base, not worrying about whether they're eating into the expedition base, and vice versa. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Anyway, yeah, so it doesn't look like I can move it. What if I do it slowly? Oh, oh wait, yeah. To be fair though, I think all I'm gonna do... I think all I'm gonna do though is actually just put it in the way right now of people going in and out. But we'll see. This is also going to confuse the hell out of Target, because he's going to be like, why is my bike trashed indoors? But if we do it slowly, I might be able to get it in. You know, if in doubt, push it in slowly. Safer that way. We have a little tow cable, like we have a little tow line thing at the front. We should be able to attach it. Do you know what? Tow line on vehicles. I think they should add. I think they should add that. Could you imagine if you were able to save someone from quicksand because you had a tow line and were able just to, like, fire it out quick enough and pull them out? I realise that's a very niche usage, but I think they should add it. Oh, is it getting caught on the shield? I think the shield might be stopping it going in. Oh, no, shit. Hang on. Hang on, no, 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 back it up. Back it up. Isn't that the point of Discord for leaving notes as such? Nah, it's funny. It's funnier to leave them with confusion. Discord is for super important things. If we can... Oh no, it's not working. No. Hey, I wonder... Hang on. Hold up. What if... Alright, Frank. Calm down, Frank. Alright, let's... Might need a slightly more delicate tool. Oh no, I don't think I can push it through the... Hold on. Unless it's getting caught on something else. What if I, What if I get it away from this wall? Temporary disable shields, can't do that. Too expensive. Too expensive. I'd have to get my building tool out. I'd have to do button clicks. I'd have to do several button clicks to do such a thing. It's too expensive. It'd wear out my mouse. That's annoying. That's annoying. But I suppose it's because it doesn't know it's ours, isn't it? That's irritating. Okay. Well, actually, do you know what? That's good to know, though. So you can't... Hang on, how did... Wait, Doc. Doc, how did you do that in the past? Didn't you say in the past that you've, like, forced things through shields? I wonder if they've patched it out. Where's my build tool? Where is it? Bloop. Bloop. Because I don't think there's actually... I don't think there actually is a... Oh. Nope, there we go. Wait. I don't think there actually is a turn off. Oh, no, you can. You can. There is a disable. I've never used it. Never needed to use it. I've always wanted people outside my base. I've never felt a reason to disable the shields. I got a horrible feeling this is now in a corner that I can't push it out of. Please. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. All this. All that. I'd like to point out as well, there is zero need for me to do this. This bike is already trashed. This bike is already trashed. There is no actual requirement for it to be inside the base. It can't get worse than it is. Get it to the garage, though. Alright, can you... Alright, physics. Physics, return to me. This is too much friction.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Alright. There we go. It's over. Yeah, I do need to get the buggy indoors. We got at least 60 seconds. It's fine. We also need to put the shield back on. Where are you coming from? Where is the storm coming from? Oh, it's coming from over there. We got time. We got time. Anyway, right. I need to unload this because I've just gone and picked up a load of iron. And I noted we've got a decent. I mean, I say a decent. We got a reasonable amount of aluminium, so that's good. How much water did we have? We're full on water. Okay, cool. So we can start offloading this. Which buggy? Which buggy? That buggy. Bum 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 bum. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Kind of works. That kind of works. Alright. There's a load of iron. Processing. That can go in there. That can stay there. That can go there. And then... oh, did you lose the internet, dog? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. How much cobalt police? Well, let's just process that. Let's just get that processed. And then... Right, how many of these are done? Not any more that I can carry. Storm past? Storm past. How's the bookshelf after the sandstorm? Books are looking great. Books are in a perfectly fine state. Oh, damn it. Alright. Let's do... Oh, these... Oh, do you know what? I thought these would have run out overnight, so I just made a bunch of standard filters. Okay. Wait, why can't I get in that one? What? What? Okay, we'll do it that way. Those are done. And seeing as though we're right here, and it's good to go. Let's pick up some free water. Free as a bird. What is this? What is this? What? I know this is you. What is this? Shocking. Shocking. Oh, that's when you were asking about the palace walls, wasn't it? Yes, of course. Of course, of course. Right, let's chuck those in a box for now. And time to... right, that's all processing iron, actually, so there's no need to be here. What we need, I just need to work on Harkonnen stuff. That's what I'm going to crack on with. And to be fair, nothing really... like, we've got a reasonable amount of aluminium. I mean, we're always going to need more aluminium. We just can't process it right now. So... I'm not... like, I mean, do play the game. Go to the deep... why do you go to the deep desert? Play the game. There's, I don't think there's much else to really get on with right now. Oh, actually, should I... do you know what? Hang on. Hang on. I want to take another battery with me. Because while we might find batteries while we're out, sod's law, because I'll need one, we'll find none. By the fact that I'm going to carry a battery with me, we'll find half a dozen. Just take a small... I find it strange that I can't repair that bike. I find it weird that repairing something... you have to have permissions to repair something. I think that's kind of weird. You talked to all the advanced trainers yesterday. Damn. You've been on a bit of a round robin. Also, I wanted to check. What level am I? I'm level 73. I realise, because we talked about this a bit yesterday, I realise I'm not in competition with Pirate Software, but he's level 118. $118. It's outrageous. Right. The Harkonnen one is this one. So let's go over here. Something I am also curious about is when you're on the overland map. I wonder if anyone has found the new locations yet. Part of me is tempted to go exploring, and part of me is kind of like, do I want to go exploring? I don't know. I also don't know... where am I going? Oh yeah, I am going the right way. Wait, let's get high. Let's get high. Wait, is there secrets on top of here? Secrets? Wait, there's lights. Secrets? Secrets. High secrets. No, not very exciting secrets. Secret's not so exciting. He plays 187 hours a day. Oh no. Oh. I do not know how I didn't crash then. The whole thing just froze. I think I was just putting myself into a turn as the screen froze. I think that's the only reason I didn't just completely face plant into a wall. Yeah, this is where you find out that he's actually playing the game. You know, like how lots of people will watch videos on YouTube at like 1.5 1.5 the speed. He actually plays the game at 1.5 the speed so he can get more hours in the day into it. Okay, so I can't remember why I'm going in here, but I'm going in here for something. Oh, shoot. I thought you were going to turn around. Oh, he's not quite dead. There we go. Gonna take your blood.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Mr. Underscore and underscore Mrs. Underscore Crafting just followed.
Very important to say the underscores. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks for the follow. I can't even remember the words that were in between the underscores then. But thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very kindly. You see a glorious beard. Well, thank you. Thank you. Alright, we'll take that. Okay. Oh, actually, do you know what I should have done? I could just fly my ornithopter in. Oh, wait, no, I probably wouldn't have been able to throw an ornithopter in. There's a pole in the middle. Although, actually, no, do you know what? The pole is off to the side. I probably could have flown it in. Anyway, what's secrets? Secrets. So how is Arrakis treating me? Arrakis is treating me fine right now. Yeah, it's going... Oh, hi. Wait, sorry, 1 second. Please. Please die. Yeah, Arrakis is treating me fine right now. We're just exploring and leveling and gathering and doing all the things that we're meant to do. The only thing I'm not doing that I'm meant to be doing is building my base. But it's because I'm trying to get all the building sets so that I can then build it in a way that I want to. And it's kind of killing me a little bit inside that I'm not building. But we'll get there. It will happen. Alright. I don't know. No, I'm sure I've been in here. I'm sure I've been in here before, but I do not remember it. Huh. Oh, there is someone down there. Ooh, I don't think that person died. Mm-hmm. I like, when I'm in these POIs, I like what they've done with the resource nodes, how they've kind of... I would like to be able to do this in my base. Like, turn things like resource nodes into like a feature, be able to place them. Oh, that's locked. Can't go in there. Living vicariously through other people for one more day. Yeah. You just got to get through what? It's not quite 48 hours, is it? About 32 hours, something like that. I really hope for beauty building to be a thing. You can do, I mean, if you've seen none of the building, you do get a lot of like furniture sets and stuff. You get various stuff that you can put on the walls, like you can put pictures and banners and stuff, and there's a whole load of lighting. I like to build something that's kind of a blend of functional and cosmetic, so I try to use a lot of those bits. Can you die, please? Hello? Do you have all the hit points? Apparently they have all the hit points. Oh, no, no. Stop, stop. Back up. Oh, there you are. Oh. Nope. Did not need that second shot, wasting ammunition. But I can take your blood. I quite like this armor set as well. There's something about cloaks, man. I like cloaks and hoods and stuff. I'm a big fan. I don't really... Like, if I could have this outfit that I've got right now with some kind of like a cloak and hood, that would please me. What secrets do we have? You got a couple of mates. One of them hates base building but loves gathering, so it's gonna be your chopping slave. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you've got a bunch of people like that, then you can work really well together. We've got a guild base on this map, and some people are building their own bases. Some people are building. Some people are supplying the guild base, and yeah, it's good. You know, people can do pretty much whatever they want. It's nice. Wonder if any. Wait. Wonder if you were playing Helldivers 2 or Dune. Oh, with the cape thing. Yeah. Look. Managed democracy is important. I really should do some healing. Oh, look, little... doesn't that look pleasant? All the little bugs. Who doesn't love sitting in a bunch of bugs while you're bandaging your open wounds? But yeah, if you... it's like, yeah, there's lots of opportunity for gathering. Even down to, you know, you can even separate out the gatherers to, like, the people who just like going mining and the people who like going and getting the loot from, like, dungeons and stuff. Because almost all the stuff that you gather in the game, I would say, is relevant for the vast majority of the game. And even if you don't want to be a builder, you can be a crafter. Like, that's a thing too. Because your equipment runs out. Your equipment runs out, so there's always a need to manufacture new stuff, you know, whether it's weapons and armor. And then obviously there's a whole PvP side, which the PvP side is obviously there, and it is relevant, and I think, you know, you kind of have to do it in some fashion. Because some items and equipment... Did you just blow yourself up? They blew themselves up. Yeah, some equipment and resources are only available in PvP areas, so you kind of have to touch on PvP. But even then, if you're kind of sneaky about it, you can kind of sneak around and get some of the PvP resources without actually having to fight anyone. So kind of like the PvP's there, but there are ways and means to not have to interact with it too much. Oh, you swine. Okay. Angry. Oh. Oh, no! Just when I think I know where they're moving to. Stuff. Wait, no. More stuff. Did I pick up the other stuff? I did pick up... My backpack is full. Really? Okay, well, we'll drop that. We'll drop that. We'll drop that. Okay, it's not weight-wise, it's just spaces-wise that I'm running out of. Sorry, right, well, there's a little quiet moment. Being a quartermaster or mistress, yeah. Yeah, and I think the thing, I mean, I've kind of laid it out, like, in terms of, like, when I've talked about how I see people interacting with the game. I think sometimes the roles, like at the moment, there's, like, no one's really got a proper role in the guild that we've got going on at the moment. It's really going to come down to how many people actually play the game. Because you almost feel like, if there's not that many people, I want that. I want that. If there's not that many people playing the game, there's not really that much need to have people in dedicated roles. Like at the moment, because we're right at the beginning of the game, just kind of everyone's just doing everything. I mean, I've kind of taken the time to lay out guild roles and stuff. I don't know if we're ever going to use them though, because the guild, I don't think the guild will ever get big enough. But it's there if I ever do decide to use it. Oh, it's one of the flamethrowers. I don't want a flamethrower. Oh, I was... Do you know what? I didn't think I was that close to... Oh, I am stuck in this room. I thought I could pull back. I can't pull back. Noted. I need to at least get rid of this dude, so that I can avoid... make it easier to avoid the flamethrower if there's only him. Oh, that didn't work. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you for granting me that access. Now everyone's dead. Now I don't need to leave this room. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Damned computers. Right, let's... What else? What other nonsense am I carrying? Yeah, so we'll get rid of that. I've got too much light ammunition on me anyway. In fact, when I get back to base, I might ditch having any light ammunition, because I'm not really using my disruptor anymore. So I might just get rid of that altogether. That can go there. Take that, and I'll take that. Take that. Take that for now. Ooh. You got some... I definitely want those. And also I want your blood. Hoarder that is surprised his backpack is full. I am surprised my backpack is full. Being that I've taken the official role of hoarder, I feel that I should be able to have a larger backpack. That's a Mark III. I can already make Mark III, so I won't take that with me. It would be amazing if I could scrap things on the move. That would help in my inventory management quite a lot. Oh, you're... Okay. Okay, you use that cover. Oh, that is cover. That is classing as cover for you. Right. I'm hoping I'm going to find whatever the thing is I'm looking for in here. Oh, it's still 159 meters. Oakley dokley. This is a long dungeon. Someone here. Oh no, it's just me. It's just me. If you ignored me and just let me get whatever... I think I'm just looking for files. I'm like looking for some personnel files or something. Hi. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm in a corner. I can't leave. No, oh, just let me reload my gun. In the crotch. There you go. There you go. That's what you get for stopping me from doing what I'm doing. Oh, I can't carry that. That might actually... Hold on. I think I want to take that with me because I think that will scrap into useful stuff. But I'll have to put something else down. Did you just blow yourself up again? My guy. My guy. Okay. Alright. Actually, I can immediately get rid of that fuel cell, and then we'll take that, because I can't remember exactly what it scraps down into, but the heavy weapons, I think, are pretty good for scrapping, so we'll try and get that back. Where's... I don't know what these machines are. Oh, they're for growing plants, aren't they? They're for... That's what they're for. This must be such a painful position to walk in. Staying crouched and walking like that for ages. I feel a little bit bad that I'm doing it to my character. Hi. Oh. He was a little bit more tankier than his mates. You probably go heavy, like heavy weapons. Do you know? I've not really tried them in this. Kind of like as soon as I started using the drill shot, I just felt very little need. I felt very little need to start using anything except for the drill shot. Hold on. I was not that far away from the objective before. Where is it? Down. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course, because we're going around in a thingy. Alright, I've probably walked over the top of it. I think that's what's thrown me off. Hello, Dan. How's it going? Take that. Ooh, cheeky little dodge. Got a healing. Coming back to the heavy weapons, I definitely see the benefit of, and maybe if I got more into PvP, I could probably be quite tempted to use the flamethrower, because setting people on fire in this is pretty devastating. But like the one that's a bit like a rotary cannon that fires, just fires loads and loads of shots. When we see the heavies firing loads and loads of shots, that one, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. And also the downside is if you're using a heavy weapon, that means that your personal shield is down a lot, which is obviously leaving you very open to snipers. Oh, damn. Cheeky. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Okay, nope, come on. Alright. Oh, you think about the rocket? Oh, okay. I've never seen the rocket. I've not seen the rockets used in any function in the game. So I know, like, obviously, like the ornithopters have rocket pods. And I don't know if you actually get to use the handheld rocket launcher that we see the guy using in the cutscenes. I'm presuming you must do by the fact that he has it. But yeah, never seen them used to know how effective they are. In fact, that's not bothering me. Do you ever get it? Do you ever get the rocket launcher? Oh yeah, you do. You do. Oh, it's right. Oh, it's in plastin. It's at the plastinium level. So you're gonna. The only way to get that metal is in the PvP zone. Oh. Damn. Shit. Okay, I would love to not be turned into a kebab. What? Oh, you swine. Alright, fine. Fine. Oh, I must. Goddamn stamina, man. Doc, you've used it. It's not great. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Meant against vehicles, pretty useless. I can see that, yeah, being useless against people. Which, oh, I suppose, yeah, if it's useless against people, though, it's not really going to be any use in PvE. Because you don't fight vehicles in PvE. Oh god, I pressed the trigger there. Oh, there's someone down there as well. Shoot. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I think I saw another person somewhere. Flame boy. Flame boy. Can't see him, just aim wherever the fire is coming from. I think he set himself on fire. I think he set the floor on fire and then set himself on fire. It's kind of funny. Funny to me. Those. Let's I think that will scrap into something more valuable, so I'll take that. There's a lot of loot in here. A lot of loot. Although, hang on, where's the objective? 131 meters up. Okay. Okay, so we came in... Wait, I came in this way. Those windows look intact, so I think I'm just... Oh, hi. Okay. Is that a person? I don't really want you chasing me later on. I hope there is an easy way to get out of here. I feel like I've been walking for days. Oh, I wonder if that's the way out. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Okay, yeah, no. There was a flame trooper up there as well. Alright, you guys want to come to me? Oh, you're... Yourself a little space. Oh, reload. 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 Wait, why are we not reloading? Why? What? Oh, no. Hang on. Okay. Okay, you run back there. Wait, can I reload? Reload? Okay. It's fine. Did you just set yourself on fire? I'm pretty sure he just set himself on fire with that stagger. Right. Leave me be. Okay. Still lots of people. Lots of people. No loot. No loot. Oh, and there's the decoder ring to leave. Oh, wait. Completely got distracted there. Didn't even notice. Oh. There's that guy. Oh, do you know, I kind of presumed he was going to jump over the banister. And, are you healing? Rude. Oh, okay. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Marvellous. I don't know if you were someone I was meant to be chasing. Oh. Flame Boy. You stay there, Mr. Flame Boy. Are we rich in spiced coffee yet? Do you know what? I don't think I've unlocked it. Where is it? Spiced coffee. Spiced coffee. I've not unlocked spiced coffee yet. I've not even unlocked spiced beer. Right. Loot. I'm presuming that was like the... Was that the Red Scorpion? I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe that was the Red Scorpion. He's dead now anyway, so that's a thing. I'm expecting a bit more... loot back here. There better be a loot room. There's no loot room after all this. I'm going to be furious. I mean, I can't carry any of it because my backpack is full. But if there's no loot room at the end of this, I'll be fuming. The dead scorpion. Indeed, yeah. No longer the red scorpion. He is the dead scorpion. Yeah. Looks like you need to unlock all the food items. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of them. There's various drinks. There's no bloody loot room. There's no loot room. What? Oh, wait, no. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I can't carry any of it. Alright, what exciting things are here? Yeah. I mean, I can get that out of the way, just so... I'm definitely taking that with me. Alright. We're going to have to dump some things. Things that we don't use, or we can make. Yeah, we don't need that. I'll keep the spiced bits, because, you know, they sell for reasonable... They sell for more than the parts, if I remember correctly. I think the beer sells for 50, so I might keep that just for the sake of money. So we'll take that. We're definitely taking that and that. That ornithopter generator. I've only got one of those. I'll take that. Okay. This hurts me. This hurts me so much. That scraps into a... In fact, I think I'm carrying one of those, so maybe... Oh, what's that? Oh, more Imperial Station testing records. I hate it. I hate not being able to take everything with me. This does not please me. Anything here? No. Okay. No loot room. Right, there was no loot room. Like, I was pretty sure I was moving to the stairs out. And then I turned a corner, and there was the chest. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Oops. There we go. Loot hoarder. Everything is useful, Yana. Everything is useful. Except, wait. Oh, God. Oh, no, because I have to climb, don't I? I need a smash window. And then, actually, I'm just going to drop myself here. Oh. Do you not feel there's space for me to fly out? Oh, you swines. You swines. There's loads of room for activities. Loads.
Bolton identified.
Oh, hi. You need a little loot bot that carries stuff. If I could have a little loot bot that followed me around, one of those little, like, you saw those little balloon hovering things. If I could just put a little bag on the underside of it, that would be great. Oh, we're very high. We're very high, but I can't go vulture mode because I'll crash into this bit of rock. There we go. It's alright. Now we can relax. Vulture mode will keep us safe forever. And then we need to get back. We need to get back to the base and offload everything. All my loots. One of the things that can be a bit tricky with doing the testing stations, and you know, eventually they'll all get in my brain, but just not being entirely sure how long they're going to be. So this was why last night, I got the mission to do that. And I just couldn't think whether I actually had enough time to do it before I wanted to log off. Because, I mean, on the plus side, they're not all just like the same length, because if they were the same length, they'd probably repeat a lot of it. I do like that you go into the testing stations and they're noticeably different from each other, despite, you know, using the same building set and whatnot. So yeah, I do like how they make the effort to make those look different. It just obviously it means I have no idea how long they're going to take when I go into them, so I want to leave plenty of time. Oh, can we do guild combat here?
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
I am. Here's the report. Take the report. There we go.
That missing canister sounds promising. Let's see your report. Interesting. They have notations of payments made and a delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Very good. We need to act fast. Get to the Stone Sentinel immediately and bring me back information on the canister. Consider this me cultivating you for bigger things. See this through, and I will open you up to whole new worlds of intrigue.
Okay. So, in terms of... Oh, yeah, we got so far before we get to level 4. What's that other marker? What's that? What's that checkpoint? I don't understand what that is. Oh no. That's a storm. Hello, storm. Which direction are you heading? Can I start making my way... Oh yeah, I can get back to base. That's not going to impede me getting home. Someone's... I feel like that base has been... I want to say that base has been expanded since yesterday. Someone's doing some buildings. Building buildings. Worm. Worm doing wormy things somewhere. I don't know why the thunder is coming from that direction when it's all the way over there. Oops. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-boo-boo-do-do. Honey, I'm home. Nice. Oh wait. Okay. Okay. Right, so that's that out of the way. Drop off the loots. Take back my Lita Johns. Right, and then this stuff, I'm actually going to scrap it. And then I'm curious about this. How powerful are you? Oh, I don't get to know how powerful you are unless I learn you. Because I do have the Legion. So I had the Legion, which is only 9.9. So, based on where this was... Oh, it's aluminium tier. It's got an even bigger clip, and it does 37.1. Oh, and it uses heavy darts. Oh, that sounds like a beast. That sounds like a hell of a beast. And if I'm going to be... Oh, that would also solve that other problem I was talking about before. Because I said I was going to stop carrying light ammunition. The only reason I was carrying the light ammunition was because I was carrying the Legion. But if that uses heavy, then I only need to carry heavy darts. Yeah. Okay, I want to make that. What did you cost? Just leave it outside, protect where it sits. The Orny, so because a storm is, the storms go through about every 45 minutes. Can't remember exactly how often it is. So because we've just seen a storm go through, we've got time. I'll have flown off way before the next storm comes through. Oh, it needs light compressors. I definitely want to make that when I have the opportunity, but no rush right now. Let's put some more of those on. And then I just need to spend more points. Just gonna carry on unlocking everything. Just get it out. Marvellous. Right. Does that iron need offloading? This box is... Oh, this box is full. I can't put... Okay, soon. In the near future. In the near future, we'll be able to put all of that away. And I'll be very happy. But that day is not today. Not today at all. That can go there. That can go there for now. Oh, just need more faction sets. More faction sets and it can all be done. Okay, yeah. So the House Vulcan heavy compressors. Yes. So if I can find house weapons, I should be able to get some more of those light compressors. That would be marvellous. No, you can't label storage. No storage labeling, unfortunately. You just got to remember where you put stuff. Go there. How much slurry have I got? Jarminx. Hello, Jarminx. So I got over 80k. Sorry, just got about 80k in coin, and then got 70 in the bank. So I can go and buy all the Harkonnen bits that I've unlocked so far. But we still got a bit more to go. I mean, to be fair, we've got the faction stuff that we're locked behind anyway. Right. Oh, where did I pick this up? Where did I pick you from? Where have you? You have a burst mode when you do 48.2 per shot. How cheeky. I'm putting away, right, I'm putting to one side all the unique weapons, because there's part of me that's hoping at some point they give us like some kind of a way. You know, like if I could have like a display cabinet or something. It's what I'm kind of dreaming of. So I'm kind of putting all the weapons to one side at the moment. I might never get to live this dream, but I think it would be really cool as a way of decorating places if you could have like weapon racks. But yeah. Cool. Right, we need to go into the Sandfly's base. We need to go into the Sandfly's base. I don't think I've got anything that gives... I think this is... Oh yeah, because it's aluminium. So that's the biggest bump I've got right now. That thing is wild. That thing is wild for how powerful that is per shot. I actually need more light compressors. That's outrageous. What's the downside of it? Rate of fire is 461. So yeah, it does fire slightly slower. Like it fires a quarter slower. Let's do it. Yeah, I want that. I want that. Unless, what's its effective range? 10 meters. I think that's the same for that though. Yeah, that's 10 meters. Okay. Do that at some point. Okay. Right. Jarmix in Conan, they have weapon racks, so I assume they'd put them in here. Hopefully. I don't believe they're here yet. Unless they're up in like some of the higher tier building things. But yeah, at a basic level they're not here at the moment. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, right, hang on. I will be back in just a moment. Do 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 do. Hello, Ashura. It's a big hangar. Yeah, I just want something that looks suitably impressive. Right, let's... I'm going to presume he just leapt over my head. I'm just going to keep doing these faction things. Just trying to get this all done so that I can start doing things proper. Do I have a battery on me? I do have a battery on me. I was going to see if there was a better... Oh, wait, actually, yeah, what shield am I using? Oh, it's Duralium. Dura. We're not at Dura stage yet. I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, I have 2 reasons to go to Stone Sentinel. Oh, that's good. That's good. I now have 2 reasons to go there. I am pleased. I am pleased. Vulture boat. Go. Oh, we're not fast enough. A little bit more speed. Anything on the sand? Any of interest? I don't see any spice fields. I don't see any crashed spaceships. We shall continue on our path. Our path to betray the Harkonnen. Crafting you back, transfer to laptop. Painting stuff. What you painting? What you painting? Can we gain a little bit of height? Ooh. Okay, we're bleeding speed. We're going to stall. We're going to stall. And we stalled. It's fine. I can't remember if I've been in here before. I've been all the way to the top of there. Absolute pain in the bum. Absolute pain in the bum to get to the top of there. But I have been to the top. Oh, okay. Well, I just needed to see it. That's all I needed to see it to complete that mission. Okay. Wait, did I say I got some unique armor? Enter the Sandfly's base. We could do such a thing. I'm going to park just here. And then we're going to put our vehicle away to protect. Okay. Secrets. Secrets. Oh, do you know, actually, no, I don't know if I have been here before. There's a buggy. There's a buggy. There's a person. There's another person. Apparently I need to track down a container. I need to get something that's higher up. There's a container on this level. In fact, it's probably one of those containers. I don't think... I'm trying to see if there's any way I can sneak into this base without actually fighting. I don't think it's going to be an option because that person... Oh, that person nearly saw me. How much? Oh, shoot. Ooh. Dislocated shoulder. It's fine. It's fine. Who hasn't? Who hasn't done that, you know? I would like to be able to get some of these floating floodlights. I think they would be cool to have around our base. Hey, currently painting blood angels. Nice. Nice. Oh, that must be that's a scrap buggy that we can take I'm not planning on taking it. I have no need to take it. There's no benefit to taking it. But we could take it if we really wanted. Oh, okay, yep. I love the flamethrower. Bless you, flamethrower, for trying. Oh, actually, you can shoot. Wait. I don't think the flamethrower can reach as far. Can you stop? This felt like a really good plan, and now it seems to be getting rather hairy. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm just going to go around here. I'm going to go and find. I'm going to go find somewhere a little quieter to, you know, put a bandage on all of these holes. Because if we cover them up, they don't exist anymore. Take the scrap buggy and just crash it into the sand. You don't care, just as long as they don't have it, you don't care. I see. Ooh. Oh, I am on fire. And not in a good way. I really thought this was going to be a good way to avoid the fire, but turns out fire can actually travel distance. This is most disappointing. Come on now, man. Come on now. Come on. I just want to kill the other guy. If I can kill the other guy, that would be fantastic. Now I just need to worry about the flame boy. Come on, heal. Heal. I'm down to... I'm actually getting low on bandages, and all I've had to do is just sit on a roof. I can't get a good angle on you. I don't think I can shoot through here. Can I? Maybe. Can you stop being you? Can you stop being you? Can you stop breathing? Thank you. That's fantastic. Okay. The bodies might have some bandages on them, hopefully. Nope. No bandages. But they do have blood. I can use blood. Oh! No! No! Get out of the animation! Get out of the animation! Oh dear. Right, okay. Please. Please die. Okay, thank you. Enemy... Engage the enemy has been... Oh, was I doing a mission there? Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. We've achieved a mission that I didn't know I was doing. It's all good. It's all good. I just thought I had to go and find a container. I didn't realise I was actively meant to be killing people. It's all worth it. Any... Oh, and there's batteries. Remember what I said? If I leave without any batteries, I won't find any. But if I leave with, I will. Right, heal. Have I picked up enough fibre? No, I found 2 fibre. I can't even make a bandage out of fibre. So, there's a thing over there. Oh, but there was... See, this confused me because it was like, hey, sir, find the container, which was like one of these, but I never actually interacted with it. Apparently just being near the container was enough. Any loot? No loot. Oh, this facility is substantial, isn't it? Was that a person? Oh, no. Okay, we can't get in any of this. So this is all... This looks like it might all just be cosmetic. So I'm going to have to go round. Oh, and then we've got people again. People. Sorry, I got all very distracted by that. But sorry, crafting, you were saying you were painting blood angels. Are you when you were saying 40k, are you like 40k or heresy? I realise you can, for the most part, use many of the models are interchangeable. I'm just curious if you got a preference. Ooh, healing. Okay, we definitely need healing after all of the bad people. What I might actually start doing, and to be fair, we've got the resources to do it as well. Oh, compressors! 6 light compressors. I needed to find 4, I think. That's great. I can make that heavy submachine gun. Whoop.
Eyes on enemy.
We have 9 light compressors. Okay, cool, cool. It's another flame boy.
I'm empty. Cover me.
Ooh, does that mean there's a secret in here by the fact that we don't see it from the front? No. Mini secret. Not a very exciting secret, but a mini secret. I think I was saying something. I would say, like, I might actually start making the better... I might start making the better medkits. Because whenever I'm having to heal... There is a sniper somewhere. Whenever I'm having to heal, I'm now kind of like having to use a lot of bandages just after each bit of combat. I'm going to... oh, hello. We've got a bit of spice. Bit of spice, my friend. Bit of spice. I'll take that spice. That was never going to work. He had 10 spice sand in there. Can't process on 10 spice sand. Don't work, my son. Does not work at all. It's more... Okay, here apparently is where all the compressors are. We've got compressors in all sizes. Heavy ammo, valuable. Light ammo, I'm just going to leave it. Ooh, we're having a little bit of stuttering at the moment. Don't think it's impacting the stream though. So I think it is just the server. Someone shot at me. Is that another flame boy? Oh no, it was just Poison Boy. Poison Boy hitting some terrain. Okay. Can't always build what the developers built, because the developers can kind of just, they can clip and flip things around. But I think that's the base of a floor, and then that's some staircases. So yeah, I can't I always want to look at what they do just to see if, like, is it something I can reproduce and incorporate into a base. But yeah, the way they've done that staircase I think is just going to have been developer wise rather than building wise. Gonna go start lunch. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Oh, where did you go? Fluff that. That was not where I was stood at all. His aim was very off. So for anyone who's like interested from a story point of view, the sandflies. The sandflies are like a labour force that felt aggrieved, and so they have rebelled. So these are the guys we're trying to fight right now. This is getting super framey, but what's weird is I'm not getting any like errors up in the top right like we did yesterday. If it gets worse, I'll log out and log back it, restart the game, just see if that helps at all. But right now I'm going to try and finish this area and get back to base before I do something like that. Okay, I definitely need to deal with the flame boy as quickly as possible. I haven't got anywhere to retreat back to. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, actually, sorry. I could have gone down the stairs, but yeah. Gun scope would be nice. You get a scope. There is a scope on the sniper rifle. But yeah, the majority of it is ADS with just iron. Well, not even iron, really, is it? It's not. You can't even. I don't think I can really count that as iron sights. You know what I mean? But yeah, the sniper rifle has a scope. Ooh, fancy sword. The sword is called Poison Mist, I think. A lethally modified version of a slaver weapon, contains a toxin release nodules along the length of the blade. When struck with enough force, these nodules release a burst of poison gas capable of passing through a shield. Oh, funky. Sounds horrific. Take that back for scrapping. And healing would be good. Oh, and we get some intel here as well. Nice. 20 intel. And we have a spice residue sample. Is that everything I need? Oh, apparently this was everything. I've done everything I needed to do here. And we picked up that there. I think that's it. I think this is... I think I've cleared this dungeon. Yeah, and then I don't know if... Wait, did it go any further back? Okay, I don't have a quest going further back. We might go check that out in a second. What's up here? I don't know where we're going. I don't know... I wonder if this is leading up. Maybe... I don't know how much further I want to explore in, really. Do you want a tent now the storms are on? Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I liked the idea of the tent. Like, the idea of the tent sounded kind of cool, but ultimately it's not that tricky to find cover, is it? When a sandstorm comes. So the tent, I don't know, the tent just never seemed to be, to me anyway, it never seemed to me to kind of like really be that useful. Dan, set the if you set the storms to constant, you wouldn't be able to play the game. So that would not be the best plan, Dan. Excellent. This seems, considering you bought the game, this seems rather counterproductive to set it to a point where I can't play it. More compressors. We've got all the compressors we could ever need now. If you could only set it to just follow me. Again, this seems very counterproductive. If people want to see me play the game, but then set it all to destroy me. I have no idea. More compressors. Okay. I mean, on the plus side, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that we have compressors. That means everyone gets to make their guns. Buying the DLC removes the storms. Well, oh, shoot. I mean, the Ultimate Edition comes with the Season Pass, so we already had the DLC. Oh, are these guys not following me in? If these guys... Okay, yeah, they're following me in. They've realised they have to get closer. How far can I back up? Oh, I am backing up into a wall. This was all about to get a lot closer. I would love it. Okay. Oh, just lie down. Lie down. Just, it's gonna be... We all know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna make some bandages. Joker, hello Joker. Welcome in. I jinxed it. I feel like I'm going to jinx this so much that as soon as I get out of here, a storm's going to turn up. Are we... Can I... No more flame boys, please. No more flame boys. I will take compressors, though. More compressors. Glory be. Glory be. Where am I? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Gotcha. So I could leave. But I'm also super curious to know where that other tunnel went. So let's see. And sorry, crafting, enjoy your lurks. What time are we on, actually? Oh, it's 11:15. Cool. Squire, did you do something to make the man angry? I started streaming. That is the problem. Okay, right, I am out of water, so I don't know how long we'll explore this or where it's going to go. Oh, that is the Dew Reaper. I require the other thing. A flame boy further down. Joker, this is the first time to see gameplay. What's the end goal? Is there an area that needs to be reached that pushes you to explore and improve? So the way the game is set up is it's set up into different maps. We're currently on a PvE map referred to as Hagar Basin. Just so if you watch any other streams, when people are talking about Hagar Basin, they're talking about the PvE area. And there's a whole storyline to do in Hagar Basin. Hagar Basin is also where you will build your main base, where you'll, collect and store your resources, do all your crafting, and through the story, it'll introduce you to what the state of Arrakis is. So you've got the whole story-driven element of the game, which you can follow. And then the secondary element is the PvP side of things. Hello. The PvP. The PvP predominantly happens on other maps. There is a little bit on this map, but it's very isolated. And when you do the PvP, if that's what you're interested in, PvP is less story-driven, but more about, being the top guild, making the most contributions to the Landsrat, And if you make the most contributions to the Landsrat, you'll get access to unique equipment. So the and then kind of like if you depending on whether you play survival crafters or not, if you play survival crafters, a lot of what you do in this game, certainly in the PvP side of things, will be very familiar. Like, you'll start at lower tier weapons and equipment, and you'll gather the resources and the blueprints and stuff to get to higher and higher levels. To get the better resources to make the equipment, you have to go to harder areas. Even from the beginning of the game, there's always the threat of the sandworms. The sandworms potentially can come and eat you. And sometimes you'll find some of the equipment that you need is in territory that the sandworms patrol heavily. So if you go on open sand, obviously the sandworms are there, but you need to go on open sand to do things like getting the spice, which you then use in crafting. Right, this was the exit of here. So I think this is all... I think the underground part of this anyway is all done. There is the top of the tower, but that is... You can't properly fly up to the top of the tower. It gets a bit tricky. Your vehicle overheats if you try and get to it, so you can get a little bit of the way up, but you have to climb. So yeah, if you're familiar with survival crafters, that'll push you on through those kind of things. And then in terms of late game will come down to how interested you are in PvP. They do intend... They've got a whole plan for putting out seasonal content, which typically translates as every 3 months they'll try and put out some kind of a storyline for you to follow, which will have access to new things. So yes, they've got a plan for that too, which... So even if you complete all the storyline, there should be more things coming in the future. You can just something like that. Oh, the helicopter. So the ornithopter. When you make a vehicle, you get a digitizing tool that you can carry in your backpack, and so you can put your vehicle into your backpack. Which can be useful because you want to protect your vehicles from... the sandstorms that happen. But yeah, I can just take out the little tool on my belt, and I can put it away for when I next need it. Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Doc? Why? I like how he's pretending that he's hiding. You don't know if it's me. Of course I know it's you. Of course I know it's you, Doc. And the fact that you're still trying to hide... Like, what? Anyway. So you mentioned multiple maps, but there's instances for these maps. You're not playing with everyone, you're just playing with people on that one instance. So when we're on the map, this is Haga Basin. This map that we're on right now is Haga Basin. You can see the edge of the map. In fact, actually, I can probably show it. So we've got like the edge of the map here. If we fly off the edge of the map in our ornithopter, we go to the overland map. On the overland map, we can travel to the deep desert, which is a very PvP orientated map. We can travel to Arakeen or Harko, which are the two faction cities. And then also on the overland map, you can that's where there'll be like, say, like the seasonal content, so you'll fly to different maps to do that. So yeah, so they separate stuff out, but this map, the map we're on right now, is the nice to see you, Squire. I didn't see that. It's goddamn dog.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But yeah, the map we're on right now, this is where all the story stuff's going on. Playing with people in one instance. So like, and so on this map we can have like when it's a public, so we're on a private server right now, but if you're on a public server you can have up to 44 active players on a public server. I think on this one it's something, I think we've got at the moment a cap of about 20, I think. And can you move to another instance to see other people? They've talked about it. They've talked about moving your player to other instances. I mean, you can go and meet people in the PvP area. So the story areas are smaller than the PvP area. So in terms of the public areas, you can have up to 44 people. When you go to the PvP area accommodates multiple small story areas. So in the PvP area, you can have hundreds of players because they all just come from the PvE worlds to fight in the PvP place. Same with the cities. So you can meet people in the cities that aren't in your PvE server. And they have talked about you being able to go and visit other people's PvE maps. But we've not totally seen how you do it yet. We actually, when we were trying to initially settle this up and do it, we were trying to work out if we could do that. We've not actually seen if that's even in the game yet. But yeah. Man, they should have made proper garages possible instead of inventory storage. How do you mean? How do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. And no roof door for flying vehicles. There will be a roof door for the flying vehicles, but I've stopped building the base because I'm trying to get the build set sorted. Why does that just look like the torchlight is coming out of your crotch? Where is that torch attached to you, Doc? It's not at your hands. It's not at your hands. We can agree on that. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to unlock that even though I can't make it yet, but I do want to get a better shield at some point. And then I'm just going to keep chucking away at all this research. Pretty well thought out. Sorry for all the questions. No, you don't have to apologise for questions. People ask me questions, that means I have to think less about what I'm talking about. If you go to the PvP area right now, and I go there, and we go to the same spot, is there a chance we get put in different instances? So there is. So you have Sietches, which are basically the PvP servers. PvE servers. So you have Sietches, which are the PvE servers. Those PvE servers connect to a world server. So North America is a world server, South America is a world server, Europe is a world server. If you are on, you don't get to meet people from different world servers. So if you're in North America, you'll only ever fight people in North America who are based on the North American servers. I'm on a North American server right now, so it's not like you're restricted based on your geographical location. It's just whatever server you join. But because I've joined a North American server, if any of my mates go on a European server, I won't see them in PvP. ask him to show you being eaten by a worm. I don't. If people want to see me eaten by a worm, they can see me eaten by a worm. It doesn't. It's not a big deal. I just need to take my gear off if I'm going to do it. So yeah, and then the other bit that's a bit different as well is, as I was saying, like I'm on a private server. So I'm pretty certain the private servers are on their own private world. So I don't think I will ever meet anyone in the public servers. I think the North American public server is different to the private North American server. So I don't think I'll meet anyone over there. I'll only meet other people who are on a private North American server. So hypothetically, if you're in a North American server and you're on a North American server, we're guaranteed to meet in PvP area if we go to the same spot. As far as I'm aware, yes. Yes. I am 99% certain that's how it would work, yeah. As long as we're on the same world server, that's how it's meant to work, yeah. And as far as I'm aware, that's the same for the cities as well. So if we went to the same city, we should be able to meet there as well. Where was I up to journey-wise? I need to travel back to her, don't I? Oh, I also need to offload my blood. Asking because don't know if you played New World, but the way the servers worked, they really put you off. You didn't want to go through that kind of thing again. I get you. I didn't play New World, but yeah, absolutely. Like if there is something about the way a game is set up that puts you off, you don't want to go and join another game to find out it's doing exactly the same thing. Right. Let's put that there. And I really need to have a better place to put these, because I keep putting them away, and I don't mean to. Damn, from those quests we just did, I just made 20k. That's nice. That's not... Wait, storage full? Storage full? What were you trying to deposit that you can't deposit? Oh, I have all this stuff down here. Let's learn that sword. And then I suppose the other thing as well, Joker, is as far as I'm aware, that's how it works. As long as you're on the same world server, you should be able to meet in PvP in the cities. But like, if that's an absolute deal breaker, if that is working or not, then there is a Dune Discord, which I would, especially with how much games cost, I would definitely go and ask on the Dune Discord to kind of, just ensure that is how it works before you drop any money on it. So I'm just going to put this in here for now. Until I've got proper storage, until I've got this set up how I want it, it's just going to drive me nuts at the moment. Sure, did you pay your Dune taxes? On this server, we actually have the taxes turned off because Doc does not like taxes. He is anti-taxes. He's very close to throwing his Dune tea into the sand sea. You like that? You want that? Yeah. I don't want to remake a character or pay money. Yes. Yeah. So The thing that was suggested, but we've not worked out how to actually do it yet. In terms of visiting other people's PvE maps, they have talked about you being able to do that as well. But there are restrictions, like if you're visiting someone's PvE map, you can't build on it and stuff. So you are just visiting rather than transferring. But we've not actually seen how you do that yet. So yeah. Ad alert in 5 minutes, yeah. Yeah, I'm reading that one correctly this time. 5 minutes before ads. Right, let's... I'm going to repair my extractor. I'm going to have to make a new extractor soon. In fact, did I unlock an extractor? There's the Mark II. Oh, yeah, no, it's this one, isn't it? But this one's way heavier. Way, way, way heavier. I mean, it's twice as oh, no. No, I'm going to resist. I could get the industrial blood extractor. But it weighs twice as much. How about a bacon extractor? I mean, if it was a bacon extractor, then that would very much be us eating people. And I don't think we're allowed to do that in the game. No long pig. No long pig in this game. At least for now. Quick deposit. Can you deposit stuff on your vehicle? I'm assuming you won't be able to. So if an item, say if you're collecting, say you're collecting iron ore. If you're, damn it, if you're collecting iron ore, and there is already some iron ore in your storage. When you go near your vehicle, you can just tap F, and any iron ore that's in your backpack will automatically go in the vehicle. So they do have a slight quick deposit system, but it only deposits stuff that is already in a storage box. But I mean, if you do go into a storage box, you can tap E. You can tap E on items in your backpack, and that will just move them across rather than dragging. Oh, wait, I need just to land here. Hi, friends. I say friends. Frenemies.
You were headed my way.
Complete that. Take that. Watch out, there's a pillar. Thank you. Thank you for warning me about the pillar.
Take a look at what you have. That falls in line with the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. Disappointing. I was hoping for something stranger. Still, we should test that sample. I'm sending the sample in for analysis. In the meantime, I want you to report to Peter de Vries, the Baron's own twisted mentat.
Okay.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Jokablet 12 just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow.
While I'm loath to share recognition, I won't make the same mistakes as Maxi. You are an asset worth cultivating. Peter cultivates me as a trick up his sleeve should the Baron no longer require him. Perhaps you'll be a trick up my sleeve against Peter. And even if not, You've proven yourself to be a valuable asset in my devious trade.
Master of Assassins.
Do you have a flag?
Okay. I will accept this
Tell him
contract
you're
to
hot
go
on
and
the
talk to the
trail,
Master of Assassins.
Spore.
That sounds fun.
However, I would advise you to be strategic in what information you give him regarding the tainted spice. I leave that to your judgment. Consider it a test. Or don't.
No, I probably should have.
Also, Peter has the most incisive mind I've encountered. His eyes, ears, and mind are like scalpels. And he's a sociopath and sadist. Enjoy.
Great. I probably should have listened to that conversation more to know what details I should leave out. I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure that won't be critical information to everything I'm trying to do. Where are we at with... Oh, we're still... Okay, yeah, so these are getting harder to fill up, which makes sense. Like, I get that. And Doc, did you make the LMG? Not yet. Not yet. I wanted to get that quest in so I knew where I wanted to go next, but I will probably go and make the new gun now. And sponsor, no cursing. It's going to be difficult. Gonna be difficult. Probably means I need to not do any combat for a while to avoid the cursing. There you go. There you go, sponsor. Timer has started. Any spice? Any spice? I see no spice. No spice. What did it say? Just a typo. Just a typo. Does the standard edition include the first season? No. No. Season pass is in the deluxe. It's in the deluxe and ultimate editions. So, I think I'm kind of tempted to go and travel to Arakeen. Do a bit more of the planetologist stuff. So I might go to Arakeen, which we've not... I don't think we've been to Arakeen yet on this playthrough. Arakeen is the big Atreides city. So we've been to the Harco city. Slaver job. Oh, that needs to... Yeah, that wants to go to Anvil, so I'll tick that off. So what does this give me, actually? If I go and just deliver this. It gives me a bunch of money. Money's good. Oh, but that wants me to go to... Right, actually, hang on. That wants me to go to Harco Village. I've got one to Harco Village. I've got one to Arakeen. If I go to Arakeen, I can start the trooper training, level 2 trooper training, so kind of got 2 reasons to go to Arakeen. And I'm sure there is another trainer in Harco. I just don't know where the other trainer is, but I can find them. That's doable. Kafek's quarters. Oh, this wants me to go to Arakeen as well. So I have at least 2 quests in Arakeen. Okay. Well, I mean, we're going to do both eventually, aren't we? Let's shut that down. And then if I'm going there, I'll might as well deposit my cash. Sell that off, sell that off, sell that off. Sell that off. Put it back in there. Where's the Bene Gesserit trainer? The Bene Gesserit trainer, I am reasonably certain the Bene Gesserit trainer you can find. In fact, there you go. That's the Bene Gesserit trainer is at the Atreides Fortress, Helios Gate. So, in terms of if you've not been to Helios Gate before, if you can find this crashed spaceship, which is in West Familius Gap, directly north. If you then go north, it's on this cliff edge. Or if you've been to Pinnacle Station, follow round the cliff edge here, and you'll get to it from this side. Crafting painting eyes, the bane of your painting eyes on miniatures is like drawing hands in artwork. I don't think either is actually possible. I don't think you're ever allowed to do them perfectly. There's always going to be a problem with them. Any spice? No spice. No spice. No crashed spaceships. Much disappoint. We're going to go to Arakeen. I'll go to Harco Village after, but we're going to go to Arakeen first. I'll tell you what, while I'm just travelling there, I wonder if they're... I don't think they're available yet. So there's the deep desert, if we ever travel to that. And there's Harco Village. Interesting. And I don't think I'm not, I wonder how you find the other locations. I wonder if it's like a quest thing. Maybe you can't find the other overland locations until you've got a quest to do it. Sure, the ship crashed on outside your home. It's on drum sand. Good luck with that. Just do it in pieces. If you just do like a hatch at a time, it'll be fun.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? Oh, you know, we're always coming across one weird thing or another in the Badlands.
Are you, though?
Just the other week, my youngest Sally tracked a resupply shuttle from Karana 3. Guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end. Excellent.
Okay. Oh. Wait, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. What? Stop it. Okay. I don't know why it went weird on the scrolling there. I'm curious. In the testing, these guys didn't have... Yeah, they've not really got anything super interesting. That's a shame.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll get it.
Oh. Oh, he's changed. He has changed. Interesting. So even though I'm in Arakeen... Even though I'm in Arakeen... Oh, but it's more expensive. Is this... Doc, we might have an answer. We might have an answer, Doc. In regards to what happens to faction stuff after... If any new stuff comes out. Double the cost. But what I'm also unsure about, it says you require reputation level 2. You require... But whose reputation do I need then? Because I'm on reputation level 3. But with the reputation being up here... Interesting. I'll tell you what. When we go to Harco Village... When we go to Harco Village, we'll see if they have the Atreides stuff. Has this trader changed at all? She's got... oh, what's that? Steady assault booster. Oh, sponsor. Sponsor, we've done the 10. We've done the 10 minutes. There you go. There you go. Pretty sure I didn't say any naughty words. This lady got anything interesting? Don't look like it. Don't look like it. Right. So, bank, and I'm also intrigued to see, is anyone using the auction house yet? I don't think they will be. No. No. Okay.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solar? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
All of it. Thank you. Don't need that taking up my inventory space. So yeah, so this is Arakeen. I really like Arakeen. I don't know. I just like everything. I think I just like everything about the Atreides, just the visual. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Your spice, I think your water. I think I've bought...
Welcome. How may I assist you?
We can, yeah, so spiced beer is worth 50. Food's only worth 10. You got anything interesting? I think I've already bought all the stuff that I can from him because we talked to the Chome vendor in Harco Village. Let's see. Right. No point in going to see the Lancerat. Oh, I need to talk to the Emperor's man, don't I? Even though we've not got taxes, there's a quest that I just need to talk to these guys. If you're interested in what a Sardaukar looks like, this is a Sardaukar being very respectful. This is a Sardaukar being very jumpy, apparently on the spot. There you go. And Joker didn't realise... Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, Mana's confirmed, but yeah, sponsor is one of the viewers in chat. not an actual sponsor. Though, if any sponsors do want me just not to swear for 10 minutes for money, then sure, why not? I'd like to pay my taxes. Oh look, there's no taxes to pay. Fantastic. But we have completed our journey. Did you just appear out of the floor? I could have sworn that person just appeared out of the floor. Off we go. Here we go. I'm going to go talk to... So I need to talk to the trooper. And... it wanted me to look at someone's quarters, didn't it? Which I think is next to the trooper, I think. Hey guys, you having a good time? Just bust it down. Just kick it down. Just go in there. No? Okay, never mind. Right, so this lady is the trooper.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse. I promise. Some days
She said a sweary
some
word.
Days it isn't.
I didn't.
Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here. Not like a bullet, but I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different?
Happy time.
You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Know what I'm saying? That's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it?
No. Well, no, I want you to teach me to be an amazing combat person. We're looking for advanced combat training.
Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language.
No. I want you to teach me to shoot people.
You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
Rude. I have killed so
Do
many
you have a
people
flag?
under orders. I am perfect. Perfect soldier material.
There it is. You got some teeth on you after all.
She just called you a bitch. I think she called me a little bitch. I don't think she just called me a bitch. I think she called me a little bitch. You know, she took it to the next level.
You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you?
No, I'm not.
How do
Because
I even
that's
know
the
you're worth
goal
my
of the
time?
game.
Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet. No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results.
Yeah, just give me the... Okay, this is a really... Save the sob stories and test me already. The game even knows what I want to say right now. Just like... Just give me the quest.
All right, then,
Give me
Boot.
the contract.
You want a mission? I'll give you a mission.
Yes.
I
Yes.
need you to find a
Come on.
slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers.
Sure.
These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters.
Great.
I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me.
Sure.
Pull that off, Boot. And I'll teach you not to look like such a boot.
Great,
I'm
okay,
in
cool.
Sergeant.
I'm not calling you Sergeant. You just tore my ear off and told me how you don't want to fight anymore. Right. Where is the quest? Oh, it's in the back of the pub. We can go into the back of the pub. See, is it upstairs? It's upstairs. And over here. Some of this stuff you get in like the Atreides build set bits, so you can't do all of it. But like, I think you get like I seem to remember you get the chair, but you get some of these things. I want to unlock them all. Let's go talk to this gentleman.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws. Even
The
just for fun.
pause.
Very well.
Wow.
What do you want?
Wow. Okay.
From whom?
I have to deal with the pause. I don't think you understand how terrible my life is right now.
A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message?
Oh, he's on Arrakis.
Oh yes, him. Huh. He's still alive then. And he sent you with a report?
Yes, this is very drawn out. Yes.
Yes.
Let's go.
Portafoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well? Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work?
Kynes invented him. Kynes invited him to Arrakis. So there you go.
I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portafoy, destroy those Shigawa reels. And you, return to Derek and
Wow.
inform him that his request is denied. He will
Oh, dear.
never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
Glorious. Glorious. Did I need to talk to you about something else, though? Can I...
Another slack-jawed peon come to gawk at your back.
No? Okay, right, sure. It'd be so much easier if I could just shoot him in the face. We're meant to be in a war of assassins. Why can't I just shoot everyone in the face? But yeah. I gotta be honest, looking more and more like you're gonna get this game. Yeah, I mean, like, as Doc says, kind of like between the two of us, we've got a lot of hours because we both did the play testing. So, like, I was doing play testing from the beginning of February, and Doc was doing it longer. So, like, we before the game was released, I think I was just shy of 400 hours, and I think Doc was like just shy of 800 hours or something. So that, I mean, if that's any indication as well. Like, we've already put a lot of time into this game, and we still playing it on release. Sure, you found a disruptor schematic for 12k and a bigger buggy boot for 32k. Yeah, wait, I've seen some of the people selling schematics, Ashura, for like really high price, and I'm just like, I don't know if it's worth that kind of a high price. Especially when you think that some of these things you can just find in loot. It's a lot of money, especially when I need to buy faction things. You look like someone who has a quest.
A good evening to you. It is evening, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know if it's evening.
Yes, well, while I do steer the wheel of many massive business ventures, my true skill in calling...
Yeah, right, never mind then. Okay, man is boring. Man is boring. I thought you... Or was it you? You? Or you? I'll tell you what, we'll just...
Hello? Are you the server? I would like... Oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity of my eye implants. My husband is always complaining. Eyelid, turn your eyes up. I like to keep them turned down in public. Too much visual hurly-burly gives me vapors.
Right.
There. Yes. Are you the server?
No.
I'm sorry, but why are we speaking if you are not the server?
I was hoping you had a
It is improper to
quest.
speak to an unaccompanied elder lady of substance. It just isn't done.
I regret starting this conversation.
Must be maintained,
Yeah, I don't care.
or there is
Don't care
no
about
winner
chaos.
Here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not necessary. Why, yes. I'm glad we understand each other. I wasn't sure you would appreciate the subtext. Many pawns cannot, you know.
Oh, she's talking about the pause as well.
We of the
Okay.
nobility are not your end, but that advantage allows us to care for you of the lower orders in ways you cannot hope to comprehend. Do you understand?
Never mind. I'm not even going to try and talk to the other two ladies. I thought one of them gave you a quest, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm going to go and... I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to leave. I had a quest that was here. I just don't know where I need to go to get it. Which one was it? Oh, this one. This one. Right. There we go. Oh, is it up? Oh, it was up there. Oh, I thought I went to the door, but apparently I didn't. Okay. Oh, it was this door. I ran to that door because those guys were on it. I thought that was the indication. Wait. What? No. Wait, down? You told me I had to go up. Hold on. Okay, no. What about... door? Okay, now the door wants me to go up again. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there in the end. This is 6 meters. Okay. I don't quite know how I know this is the person's stuff, but there we go. Okay. We've apparently searched their this was a person's quarters. I don't think they're in a great state. It's apparently not you. At least I hope it's not you, because you've just seen me rummaging through your things. This is the... So I was talking before about the Landsrat. When we eventually build up some reputation with the Landsrat, we'll be able to talk to these guys. But right now, they won't talk to us because we have no reputation. We've not done anything for them, so they just don't want to talk to us. Now, this weapons dealer used to kind of be a bit of a waste of time. I wonder if they've got anything interesting.
You're tactical or fanatical. We have the tools to suit your every murder need, my friend.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Ooh, paintings. That's paintings we can put in the base. Valuable. Very, very valuable. Paintings to put in the base, big fan. Don't care so much about the weapons. There we go. Right, I think that's everything I wanted to do in Arakeen. So we're going to head over to... Oh, wait. Investigate. I am confused. This wants me to leave. The marker... Oh, no. No. Wait, sorry, no. I'm not leaving yet. Oh, I think I just ran past something. There we go. That was going a completely different direction before. Let's talk to you.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him.
Sounds
May
terrible.
we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
I never want to hear another person say, "May your fluids honor him." That just sounds like a dodgy cult that you meet on Yahoo Chat. It's just no. Wait, no, hang on. What? Wait, oh, is there something around her? Oh, wait, is it this? It's this. Sorry, it's not her. It's that. There we go. Scan the site under the giant cactus in Udum. Oh, that's back in Haga Basin. So yes, they do want us. I can leave Arakeen now. Wasn't there another quest? No, I've done all the quests. So I needed to talk to the trooper up there. I've gone and checked out that person's quarters, which led me to that weird lady. I have deposited everything in the bank that I wanted to. I've been up to the bar to see the planetologist person, and now I can go to Harco. What was weird was I had a marker here, which then disappeared. At least I think I did. I could be going mad. Right, off we go. We should. I'm pretty sure you can get to Harco from here. Depends if the fuel is redone. Or actually, if the fuel deposits are accessible. Didn't always work in the beta. Harco... Wait for that to turn up. Max, Fluids of Honor. Max, if those words are typed in that order in chat ever again, I may be forced to ban whoever does it. Oh no! Oh, that just sounds nasty. That I don't know. I can't. I think it's just the word fluids. I just don't think I like the word fluids. When you put that word with anything, I just don't like it. It's a bit like, when we, like how people, actually, I don't know if people outside the UK are like this, but in the UK, if you say the word moist, like it's not a pleasant word. But, yeah. I think moist, see, okay, man, no, right. I use that as an example. We're not going to start saying that, but yeah, that word, not a fan. Not a fan of that word either. Right, actually, now I wonder if I can talk to this person. This person wouldn't talk, oh wait, no, wrong thing. I need to go through here. So there was a couple of guys who wouldn't talk to me before because I wasn't part of the faction.
What do you have for me?
Oh, this is the master of assassins.
Yes, enough about you. Tell me about this fascinating investigation the two of you are conducting. I've read the reports. Tell me something new.
Okay.
A hasty promise. I'll hold you to it. And what of this mystery substance he's involved with? Have you learned anything regarding it? Now that is interesting. And you let it all spill out of you like a gaping wound. Simon has not taught you how to keep your cards to your chest.
I mean, I'm supposed to tell you something. Come on now.
Such slavering loyalty. What else?
Simone plots your murder or ruination through blackmail. Simone holds you in the highest regard and respect as a mentor. I mean, we're doing the Harco people, so I'm pretty sure we're meant to be screwing everyone over. So he's not really gonna think she's not doing that.
Of course she does.
Yeah.
We've made dozens of plots to ruin the other, yet here we both stand. I know no higher form of respect.
Yeah, nailed it.
If neither of us plots your ruin soon, you'll have my permission to take it as a personal slight.
Great.
This conversation has run its course. Return to Simone, tell her I want that substance and its analysis as soon as it is available. Be advised, I already know the truth to answers you gave. I always know. Look over your shoulder. Leave the light on. Sleep tight.
I don't like that sleep tight at the end. That was almost as bad as talking about fluids. Right, let's go. Let's go. So this guy...
Well. It seems someone gave you the clearance to view my special wares.
That just sounds... Okay, everyone here is talking in ways that I don't feel is appropriate. So, let's move on. So what does this guy have? Okay, so the Harkonnen Stronghold, seeing as I'm here, I might as well get it. There we go. That's 80k down the drain. We can get a Harkonnen Scout Armor Set variant. So we could just have that. What else is here? So that's not until level 4. Yep. Oh look, Atreides Desert Light Armor Set. Wait, so does this just mean... Hang on. But this guy, I can't get the building set. I can't get the Atreides building set, but I can get... Oh, it says desert. Sorry, yeah, it says desert. It says deserter. Yeah. All right, I'll take that because I think that's the Firefly stuff then. Sure, we'll buy all those bits. Oh, we can get the buggy there. Okay, I'm going to run out of money. Office set. See, I don't care about any of that bit. So that's expensive. I might... Okay, if I get everything else and I've still got the money, I might get the buggy variant because that's the one with the big bulba size, which is funky. Keep scrolling down. Maybe it's a different guy for the other faction stuff. Yeah, I'll go see. I'll go check. But so I'll hold off. But I'm hoping that, in which case, I'm hoping that deserter set is the Firefly stuff. In fact, I can check now, can't I? What am I doing? I can check. So I want... So if I had the Slaver Still suit... No, not the Slaver Still suit. What if I had... Kirab? Ooh, what do you... Wait. That doesn't look like it's coming together correctly. Oh, I do like that one. Look at that. It's got a cloak. Exciting. Yeah, okay, I think that is the set that looked kind of funky. It turns out I can't really check the... I don't think the Harkonnen Scout chest piece is working quite correctly. Interesting. Interesting. So then the helmet. We have hoods. We have hoods to... bloody hood. There's a bloody hood. The only downside is this is for the light armour at the moment. Not the heavy. Oh, that's very skinny jeans-esque, isn't it? What do their boots look like? Not too exciting. Okay. I'll play around with that later. Anyway, yeah, so the other guy that I spoke to wasn't the Chome guy. It was, that's Water. Are you Spice?
Ah, you're back.
You're not no, you're just a dude. You're just a dude.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
Oh, that's who I bought the stuff from, wasn't it?
Hello again.
Oh, that's the Spice person. Landsrat is over there. Wait, no, not you. Not you.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions.
Beasts. Go try. Wait. Aaron's. Wait. Apparently you're a thing, but not a thing. Let's go check out Beast End. Seemed to indicate there was someone over at Beast End. Oh, I'm walking the wrong way. Walking the wrong way. I'll see. It seemed to indicate there was someone in Beast End, so let's have a look there. You? Can I talk to you? No. Oh dear.
I don't recognize.
This is a
the
sword
pattern of
master,
your
innit?
footfalls. Oh, you're in dubious luck then. I am an adept of the, though
Yeah.
I'm but a mangled memory of Saren.
Actually, I've not done the first
Seems
guy
there's
ever.
an
I can't
several
talk to this
curves
guy.
across-
No, come on.
You've
Yeah, I can't talk to him yet. I need to get upstairs. Also, I'll check the vehicle vendor. Just in case.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter
What do you mean?
of time.
I have not spoken to you yet. I don't think. No. Sure, you're at Helios Gate. Who do you talk to? I think she's called Serene. I can't tell you exactly where she is. I just know that she's in there somewhere. Where are the stairs? Oh, I think the stairs are over there. You found her. She told you to go to Arco Village. Oh, no. Okay. So I wonder if that means she's like the level 3 version instead of the level 2. That's the Imperial bit. Who are you? Oh, wait. Oh, you're just a house. You're a house person. I don't care about you. Who are you? Wait, who are you? You have a... Look, you clearly have quests. You have a light over your head.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level.
Great.
On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Okay, never mind. She is not selling anything. Oh, and this is just the Landsrat. So that's no good. How weird. Who are you? No. It's a delightful shield. Maybe because the other place had like two vendors next to each other. See, this is the water vendor.
I'm certain I've seen you before.
That's the water vendor. That's
You're back.
just so like in the other place. It was like the person who was next to her. Unless is it like one of you? No. Maybe it's not an option, but that would seem a bit weird. And then you.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
You were the building person. And your spice.
Hello again.
Your spice stuff. And then yeah, there's not I don't know. I don't know why Arakeen's got another person. I would love to be able to. Oh, I can't scan the map where I'm not. All right. I don't see a person. I might buy the Harkonnen buggy thing because it's just funky to look at a different colour, different type buggy. I have got myself turned around again. I want to leave. Maybe a back alley. I was looking. That's why I went over to the Beast Bend. And that one's the weapons merchant. Which it wasn't the weapons, it was the scrap dealers. But there's only one scrap dealer here. I'll check the weapons merchant. But I think they will just have weapons. What do you want?
And what are you supposed to be?
Oh, there you go. Bene Gesserit, Ashura.
You're back.
Ashura, when you get to Harko Village, go towards the weapons merchant, and there's your Bene Gesserit trainer. So yeah, this is just the weapons person, so I wouldn't think they would have.
Pray, what can you want from me?
Oh, no, okay, never mind. It's the weapons trader. So in the Atreides place, it's the scrap trader. In Harko Village, it's the weapons trader. So what can we... So I can get those bits. And then can I... But it doesn't look like I can get the Atreides fortress. Oh no, I can. Can get the Atreides stronghold. It would cost twice as much, so... Right. Okay, so that's how they're doing it. But it costs twice as much, so I'd still prefer to switch. So essentially, yeah, in the future... So in the future... If they add more content, you have a way of accessing it. You just have to pay over the odds, which I've got no problem with that. I'm completely fine. But to completely lock stuff out, I think would be a bit shit. But yeah, if you're just paying extra money to get it, so you didn't have to spend all that time doing it. No, correct. Well, I've saved money, but I've lost time. Which do we view as more valuable? Time. Time is more valuable. But yeah, okay. So I'm not going to buy the Atreides stuff now anyway. Mainly because I can't afford the fortress set. but I will carry on buying the Harco stuff now. Solaris becomes real. It does. Like, you don't really need a lot of Solaris long term. Especially when some people filthily cheat and turn off taxes. But, yeah. Well, actually, do you know what? Saying that, how easy it is to acquire money became a bit of a weird thing for me, because during the testing, you could sell spice for crazy money. And at one point, I sold, like, I don't know how much I sold. I didn't have to sell very much spice, but I ended up with, like, 1.8 million in my bank. And once I had that 1.8 million, just Solari became a bit of a nonsense after that. Now, they did change the price before anyone gets excited about spice. Like, you used to be able to sell spice for, I think it was around the same as what you have to buy it for. So, like, if you want to buy spice, it costs 120,000 Solari for one processed spice. And I think you used to sell it for... It was between 80 and 100. And, like, so I just sold, like, something like about 200... I sold about 200 spice, and then I just had 1.8 million in the bank after buying things. And so Solari came a bit different. Whereas now, if you sell spice, you can only sell it for something like 600. Like, it's very weird. I don't think they know what they're trying to do with spice at the moment. But they've kind of made it a bit pointless. So yeah. Anyway, I'm still going to say... I've already done the Harco stuff, so I might as well try and get as much of the Harco stuff for cheap as I can. It's like, I'll buy the buggy variant. So pick up all of it cheap, and then... And that's kind of it. Possibly... I might switch now, though. Because I've bought a load of their stuff for cheap. Like, the big thing is the Harco Stronghold. You know, like, I realise we've just said getting hold of Solari is not difficult. But saving 80k on that. And then saving what would have been, you know, I've probably saved, just looking at, just like skimming over all the things, I've probably saved about 200, between 100 and 200 Solari. 1,000 to clarify, not just 200 Solari. I've saved between 100,000 and 200,000 Solari. But I might switch now. And then just later on, when it's, you know, because I wasn't too interested in the super high level stuff anyway. Certainly not for the purpose of doing all the faction stuff. I think I'm going to switch. Saved the money, bought a bunch of stuff. I think I'm going to switch. Though I'm very interested in, so that Atreides light armor set. Deserter light armor set. I'm curious. Now, that guy didn't have the Atreides heavy armor deserter set. I wonder, did the weapons person have it? And if so, how much is it? But I have just spent all my Solari, which now means I don't have the 80k to buy the Atreides Fortress set. It's fine. It's fine.
Still alive, are you?
So what did this lady have? So she had swatches, which don't super care about swatches. There's a Harkonnen Traitor heavy armor set variant. Atreides heavy up, but that's not the... that doesn't say it's the deserter one. But it's also faction level 5, so I'm not going to do that much up to that. Yeah, maybe I don't get the thing I wanted, which is the heavy sandflies armor. Ambro, who are the baddies? The answer to who are the baddies is yes. Oh my god, this is going to be an emotional moment. This is going to be an emotional moment. I get to go to Anton, beg forgiveness from Anton for the horrific things I've done. I'm also just going to double check because I feel like I'm not reading these things properly. I'm not reading them. I'm going to read them slower.
Will it be?
So there's a swatch. There's the variant. Scout armor variant, heavy. So that's the light armor set variant. There's no heavy armor variant. I wonder if maybe what will happen is when they introduce a third faction, maybe that's the kind of thing they'll get. Okay, right. Well, things have been learnt. Things have been learnt. Back home, back home, back home. Oh, wait, no. There it is. There's Hagar Basin. And also, for anyone who's curious, when you approach a map, certainly with Hagar Basin, depending which side you come in, dictates which side of the map you come on. So that's why I'm always making sure I come back to here, because it's this side that's closer to the base. What time are we on? Oh, it's 12:30. Okay, I am going to go get some lunch. So I'm going to get myself back to the base, and then I'm going to go get myself some lunch. I'll be about 15-20 minutes. And then we're going to go and right all the wrongs. We're going to go right all the wrongs that I have made. If only we had known sooner. For anyone who's super curious, going, but didn't you say you've put loads of hours into the playtesting? They have changed what some of the traders sell in the full version, which probably makes sense because you want to keep some stuff new and fresh. And I think also they will have wanted people to... They want to ensure that people are testing things. What is going on? Oh. I thought... Do you know what? I thought Doc had built something on top of the base then. I could see a staircase going up in the distance. And I think it was the staircase that is inside of the hammer. Just the draw distance was a bit weird. Oh, secrets. Secrets. Oh, there's some... Okay, there's been some spice blooms since I was last here. We might, after lunch, we might go and gather some spice. And talk to Anton. If I could give Anton spice, I would. But he might get the wrong impression. Go. Lovely. Thinking I'm thinking I want to chuck a clip. I want to chuck our clip on YouTube of just like make sure you get everything from the downed transports. Because even during the testing, there was lots of people who didn't realise there were like 3 points that you could take stuff from on the transports. Is that the scout or the assault? This is the scout. So yeah, if you're ever trying to identify which Thopters are which, the scout has 4 wings, the assault has 6 wings, and the carryall has 8 wings. Also important for when you're looking at recipes. So if you find a unique recipe for wings, you can tell which ornithopter it's for based on how many of the permit you get. So like if you find wings that are for the scout ornithopter, it'll say it has like 4 permits in the unique recipe, and then yeah, so 4, 6 and 8 depending on which one it's for. And the scout can only carry 1 person, the pilot. The assault can carry the pilot and 3 passengers, and the carryall can carry the pilot and I think it's 5 passengers. And also a vehicle as well. The carryall can carry a vehicle too, but not off map. It can't carry the vehicle off map. It can only carry it on map. But yes, right. I am going to go and apparently use my grappling hook instead of the arrow keys because I put my hand in the wrong place. I'm going to go get some food. I'll be about 15-20 minutes. If you have been sat here as long as I have, go stretch your legs, go get yourself some hydration. If it's the appropriate time of day, go get yourself some food. If it's not the appropriate time of day and you're at work, just get some work done. If you're at home, then get some things at home done. And if you're working from home, just make sure that you've done enough work that no one at work questions what you're doing while you continue to watch the stream. So yeah, I'll be back in a mo.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right. By the fact that Dan is clearly amused by something that Doc has done, does this mean I need to spot the Doc? Or was he just teabagging in front of me? Well, he's not hiding behind me. He's clearly not in my immediate eye line. But I also have to consider the alternative, which is he now telling me he's hiding when he's not? He's just off questing doing something else. So we're going to spend a brief moment having a look, because I appreciate that it amuses Doc. So we'll take just a moment. That door just closed. And then we'll get back to it. There we go. Have I suitably amused you now? Are you amused? For people asking about the building sets earlier on, so I had a few little building pieces, which I've tried to make a little area around here. I'm going to try and do more of this stuff when I fully build the base, which now I can start working towards because I can access all the building sets. God damn you. God damn you people for setting this up in a way that wasn't obvious. Anyway. We can go and betray the Harkonnen now, and this will please me to no end. Right. Now, because the weather has dipped a little bit here, I guess it's a lot colder. It's a lot colder than it was, but we are due another heat wave. I can't remember if it's at the end of this week or next week, but we are due another heat wave. So I'm going to have my own spice in the form of the Bovril. It's just a little bit too hot right now, a little bit scalding. The downside is now I don't actually have the money to buy the Arakeen, the Atreides Fortress set. But hopefully Anton will give me some quests and we'll make that money up. Also, because I've got the Harkonnen, in fact, we'll bring this out. So obviously this is the default. This is what the default buggy looks like. Oh, you don't... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would let you mix and match like it does with the colour schemes. But yeah, you either have a Harkonnen buggy or an Atreides buggy or a default. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do I then have to do the whole thing? Oh no, okay, so we can mix and match. Ooh. Look at you. Look at you. Very swish. Swish, swish. Something about that looks kind of wrong, having like a brightly coloured... I don't know why I went in the floor there. A slightly lighter colouring for the Harkonnen. Just something about that seems a bit wrong. Okay. Wait, that one? Did I do that one? Just because that trim... Oh, I suppose that matches that. And what's the other one we got? Okay. There you go. I wonder if this can park. Like, has this got a different hitbox? Is it like in that? Does it go? Because the wheels look like. Actually, no. Do the wheels look like they stick out more? Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think they do have a different hitbox. I don't think we can park. Oh, no, 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 we can. We can. We can. Look at that. Look at that. Fun, fun. Did I... How delightful. I don't have the Ornithopter one. I've only got those two. The Ornithopter one was quite expensive. So there we go. You're asking if Doc streams. No. He has a full-time tech job, fiance, cats and other shit. It's kind of surprising how often you're in-game. You could stream if you wanted to. You just don't want to. things apart. Take that apart. Oh, do you know what? I just realised the Dune Man armour gives you back sand trout leather, doesn't it? I need to remember that next time I'm out harvesting, because sand trout leather. Yeah. Okay. You have to work soon. I mean, so what you're saying is you could have streamed before work. Dan outpaces it. Oh, I'm sure if Doc started streaming, I'm sure he would be partner by the end of summer. The end of summer. And somehow managed to get me kicked out of the affiliate program. Which, to be fair, I'm surprised you haven't done that, Dan. Right. Let's go. Let's go to Anton. We need to beg for forgiveness from Anton. Haven't done what? Become partner and got me kicked off the affiliate program. All everything. I think you both could absolutely achieve partner if you really wanted to. Twitch is a wasteland. It's just because you want it to be a wasteland. You choose for it to be a wasteland. There you go. It's only when you have exclusive content. Well, get more exclusive content then. Change your name to Exclusive Skaven. Or Skaven Exclusive, and then it sounds like a newspaper. This month in the Skaven Exclusive, we talk about why the humans are the worst, and Skaven are the best. Yes, yes. We also have a special and giveaway for all of the Warpstone. Yes, yes. There could be a Skaven exclusive podcast. Just Skaven talking. Just a Skaven themed podcast. Just talk, you know like how you get like all the weird people just like bashing on everyone else. Just do it, but in a Skaven themed thing. You're working on your sweet talking the dev rep. Wait, is that lights or is someone fighting? What? It's got to be lights, right? Yeah, it's lights. I'm sure it's lights. Just the way they were flickering, it almost looked like there were people shooting up at each other. I was like, there'll be no fighting on this server. We don't do fighting here. I also need to update my Discord message about that faction stuff. Everyone needs to move to Atreides immediately. Anton, I'm so sorry, Anton. I'm on my knees. Take me back. Take me back.
What do you want? Your slimy presence sickens me. Here to blackmail me again? Good luck. I've little else to lose. Now back off. Fair warning.
What? I mean, okay, right. We'll go to Helios Gate. We'll go to Helios Gate. Just Anton said, "Nah, don't worry about it. I don't mind traveling and figuring it out. It's cool." It was just that Anton specifically said, like, "Come talk to me when you're ready to screw him over." If I find out now that they've removed... If I find out that they've removed the option of turning traitor, I'm gonna be furious. Any spaceships? No spaceships. If you dump all your stuff in the base and make a new character, well, it kind of will, Dan, because I'd lose all of my intel. The skills wouldn't be... The skills would be very recoverable from, but the intel would be an absolute pain in the ass. Now, unfortunately, you're not allowed to land in the base. I think I can land here, though. I can. Oh, no. Okay. Stuck. Okay. Please, someone talk to me. I want to turn traitor. Turn traitor. I really want to, yes.
I have nothing to show to Harkonnen's sympathizers.
Okay. That's the Bene Gesserit lady.
Something in your body language invite. I am Sister Mesa. Not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me. I'm interested in tech.
Okay. Well, I mean, we might as well pick up that quest. That's one of the minor houses.
It is strange for one such as you to talk to one such as me.
Oh, okay. Suppose I wanted to defect to the Harkonnen. Defect from the Harkonnen. How might I go about that? Betraying a faction has lasting consequences. They will remember your desertion, and you will not be able to join their ranks again. Any ongoing contracts they gave you will be cancelled. You will also be kicked out of your guild if it's aligned to the former faction, no matter your standing. However, you will be able to keep using the building customization you have purchased. Do you know what I love about this, though? This screen, this warning. Proceed. Presuming this means it just means proceed beyond this message, not beyond this conversation.
I calculated that you might approach me. Defectors can prove valuable. However, know that betraying us in turn would lead to terminal consequences.
I need to... Wait, hang on. What? I need to deal with something first, maybe later. Or, on second thought. I don't... Wait.
It is strange for one such as you. I calculated that you might approach me. Your hesitation suggests you have more to consider before committing.
I don't have an option to...
It is strange for one such as you to talk to one... I calculated that you might approach me. Defectors can prove valuable. However, know that...
I need to deal with something first. It must be... So, okay, that's weird. The message that gives you the warning kind of says you will abandon... Unless did I just completely misread that? Hang on, let me read that again.
It is strange for one's...
Any ongoing contracts they gave you will be cancelled.
I calculated that you might approach me.
What happens if I cancel that contract? Actually, wait, no, I can finish it, can't I? Right, okay. Let's go finish that contract. It says they'll be cancelled, but maybe I'm on a contract that can't be cancelled. Because we've done the main objective, we're literally just going in to say, hey, the main objective's done. Right? Unfortunately, I can't take my... Until I get away from the base, I can't access my tool inventory. So, there we go, just a zone change. Marvellous. Somewhere. Just let me put... Okay, guys, let me put my order... No vehicle... Oh, wait, did I not put it? I thought... Oh, no, I tried to, didn't I? I tried to put it in my toolbar. And I couldn't, and then I forgot. It's fine. Oh, dear. In my brain, I went to go and put it in there. Right. Let's go hand this quest in. Which I suppose probably means I'll get some XP and money. So that's good. You know, it's a contribution towards the Atreides Fortress set. My heart sank when Anton refused to talk to me. I was like, have I really messed this up? Am I going to have to roll a new character? We're not planning on running 2 anyway. No. So yeah. So Dan, when I thought I was gonna have to deal with like really crappy ping and stuff, I was gonna run on Europe or this channel. So when I was streaming stuff on this channel specifically, I was gonna run a European character. When I was doing the Barley Brew Brothers stuff, I was going to run one on the US servers. But then when the idea of the private server came up, I was kind of like, okay, let's see how the ping works out and stuff, and I'll run a single character. Also, the more I thought about it, the amount of time it takes to put into a character, I kind of was like, I don't necessarily want to run multiple characters. And then the other bit as well was, with the amount of people who kind of like want to play together, I was like, how many people are going to be on each server? Which was why I asked the question on Discord, you know, how many people would be prepared to come over to the American server? And I think everyone bar one is going to be on the American server. I mean, I think Carnage was saying, I think Carnage is running 2 characters. Maybe long term. Like, I had a plan. I had a plan at one point that I was going to do a very story-driven playthrough, and so really take a lot of time to listen to all the story bits and go through and have that on the channel. I've not really done that with this one, so I don't know, maybe in the future I might go back and do that and just take my time once I've kind of got this kind of like out my system. I don't want to accept a new contract. So if I don't accept a new contract... Oh, I can't... Ooh. So I have to take a new contract to complete this one.
Instructed that the tainted spice sample is to be delivered to a third party. It feels suspicious. Well.
Okay, so there's nothing to do here. Maybe if I finish off this quest line. I think this is the last quest in this quest line. By the looks of it. I think this is the last one. Soon. Oh, hello, Frank. Frank's never far away. Secret delivery. What's that one? Oh, Derek. Oh, yeah, that's the planetologist. Okay. Wait, where is... Where's that one? And then hopefully this finishes this quest. Like, I don't know why why it's not giving me the option to auto cancel. But maybe if I just finish this off, then I can go and talk to them. Oh, I love Bovril. Have I told you guys how much I love Bovril? Sponsor if only. If only Bovril would sponsor me. Bovril, Tesco's, my local kebab shop, Twitch, YouTube. I am open for sponsorships. A PC company. If anyone knows a PC company that wants to, you know, sponsor me for not much, just a new PC. Personal trainer. That'd be good. That'd be nice. They'd obviously need to be a little bit local. Don't want to do a personal trainer remote. What else is there? What else could there be? What's your average viewership? Oh, my average viewership's terrible. It's like 16. 16 at the moment. Wait, what? Hello? I thought we were meant to be going into this cave. Is there no one in the cave? Oh. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah. What? That went through them. Okay, so the betrayal has happened. I suppose we kind of needed to know it was always gonna happen, wasn't it? I'll take their blood. Right, Simone. But saying that, Simone and her boss guy, what is down here? Oh, is that just the other guy I killed? I think it was. Oh, shoot. Damn. I mean, Simone's boss did say if they weren't trying to kill me, then I should be offended. Secrets? No. Not very exciting secrets. A few UK boss. Wait, you could ask for nothing. I mean, if it's asking for nothing, Dan, that's not a sponsorship. That's just... If you're asking for nothing, that's just you doing a nice thing. Which I'm not saying is you shouldn't do nice things, but that's not a sponsorship. Like, I would do that for... Like, if one of my friends had a business, I would do that. Absolutely. As long as I thought it was relevant. Not if one of my mates had, like, a, you know, a business that made absolutely no sense to promote here. Where's the vehicle backup schematic again? It should be under the vehicles. You go onto the vehicles, it's in copper. The VBT. Oh, you can't find any of the fabricator. It should be under the vehicles. Oh wait, no. Or do you make it in your backpack? Sometimes you make it in your backpack and it doesn't show. I'm gonna crash into something. Oh, I didn't crash into anything. Genius. I'm completely lost though. Where is the base? Oh, there it is. Hold on. The VBT, it is made in the general fabricator. So it will be there. So I always lose the vehicle repair tool. Whenever I'm looking for the vehicle repair tool in the fabricator, I can never find it. Right, lady, trying to kill me.
Well, well, the plot thickened. Was it now? Do tell. And yet you're still alive, darling. Most impressive. Clearly my mentor Peter is clipping away loose ends. We must be very careful. Peter is too big a threat now. You will take that tainted spice and poison his food with it. Poison snoopers will not detect it. I will take Peter's place, and you will advance more swiftly with me at the head. I'll make a much more pleasant superior than De Vries.
Okay, that... I thought that was the end of that quest line, which is annoying. Okay. 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 We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out, or I can just cry on stream. One of the two. Dan, did you just call me a spoon? Did you just call me a spoon? I have been immediately transported back to the 1990s. I'm back in secondary school. And it's the ultimate insult because we're not allowed to swear. Yeah. Anyway. Be okay, we need the water, don't waste it yet. I ain't got time to cry. Why? Are you okay? No, but we just don't have spare water. You're gonna rewatch Sandman. When I enjoy things, I do like rewatching them. It's a bit like the original Walking Dead. I think I watched the first few seasons of the original Walking Dead multiple times. I want to go back and watch Black Sails again. It's not on a streaming service right now. Which upsets me greatly. But I won't cry, because we can't waste water. Legs out. Okay. Do you know what? I've just realised. I wonder if a storm ever comes across this base. Because this base doesn't have any way of sealing up. Or is it because it's on the cliffs, it just never gets hit by a storm?
It is strange for one such as you to talk to one such as me.
Yeah, no, I know.
I calculated that you might approach me.
Okay, alright. Let's... Where is it? Where's... Wait. Right, so we finished that. So let's get... Okay, cancel.
It is strange for one such as you to talk to one such as me. I calculated that you might approach me. Defectors can prove valuable.
Okay.
However, know that betraying us in turn would lead to terminal consequences.
I can't... Right.
It is strange for one such as you to talk to one such
Cool.
as me.
Suppose I wanted to defect to the Harkonnen. How might I go about that? Betraying a faction has lasting consequences. They will remember your desertion, and you will not be able to join their ranks again. Any ongoing contracts they gave you will be cancelled. You will also be kicked out of your guild if it's aligned to your former faction, no matter your standing. However, you will be able to keep using the building customization you've purchased. Right. Proceed.
I calculated that you might approach me. Defectors can prove valuable. However, know that betraying us in turn would lead to terminal consequences.
That's just that's trade post. That's delivering, so that's not. Yeah, that's a slave master. Just because the anvil finding Simo, that's not. Yeah, so that's not dealing with Maxim. That's not dealing with Maxim. I was thinking in case I picked up like a secondary quest with him or something. And this is Crossroads, which I don't think there was any. I don't think there was any Harkonnen at the Crossroads. Neither for Pinnacle Station. And the Bene Gesserit person was at the Atreides Fortress. Says you must finish the Price of Betrayal quest. Kill the deserters at Spiral Outpost before the game lets you betray the Harkonnen. Wait, which one was that called? The Price of Betrayal. Okay, that must be it then. That must be it. Yeah, this bit of the Harkonnen line doesn't have a quest called that. Go pick up the quest from her again then. Sake. Right, they could definitely do with making this clearer. This is very confusing. I'm just going to put myself back in the base for a minute. Ashura, walk in the streets of Harko and you see a bunch of people pinned to a wall. Yep. Yep, you do. Yep, people in cages, people pinned to walls. It's not necessarily a happy place, depending on your sensibilities. I wonder if, Doc, if you have to go maybe you have to completely finish the Harkonnen stuff. Maybe you just have to finish the whole thing. Okay, hold on a sec. I think I'm water sealed, so this shouldn't matter. But just in case. Just in case. the base gets destroyed while I'm here. Guys, I will be back in a few minutes. Issued by Maxim. Ooh. Oh, we're kind of not talking to Maxim anymore. I'll figure it when I'm back in a few minutes. Right, so. So look at Goosey. I'm just gonna have a quick Goosey at the Discord, just see if anyone. So there is someone who's asked about it. Someone asked. And as people. Only problem is trying to work out exactly how people have asked the question and the way they've worded it. Oh, someone's asking about switching siege. Is there a way to switch siege and move my base with the tools? Oh, just a no. Okay, no, that's not what we're after. So it's not okay. I tried betrayal. I tried traitor. Changing. Tried switching. Changing. Can I change faction if I've already joined somewhere? Do missions, dailies, rep quests, increase your standing. You need a minimum rep level over tier 2 before betrayal is unlocked. Go to your faction's Landsrat terminal or faction vendor. What? I think that's for if you're trying to switch your guild. Look for the Betray House option. Confirm betrayal. This will... Okay, no, I think there's a different way to do it. I think I need to go to Harko Village. Man, damn. Okay. Okay, I think I need to go to Harko Village. I don't think I talked to that lady at the Atreides Fortress, oddly. So this is saying, okay, this is saying I need to go to the Harko Village and find the faction's Landsrat terminal or faction vendor. I know where the Landsrat is, so yeah, we'll see. But then if that's the case, I don't quite know what the point is. Oh, wait. The lady who was at the Atreides Fortress. The lady who's at the Atreides Fortress, I wonder if she's basically Anton's next level up. The same way with Maxim, we went and started talking to the lady at the Rift Watch. What if the lady at the Atreides Fortress is probably Anton's next level up? And so I can't talk to her because I've not betrayed anything. which it would be really good if that message told you that. I think they could show you this better on how to switch sides. So it wants me to go to the... Well, it said the Landsrat or Faction Vendor. I mean, the Faction Vendor is there.
What will it be?
Yeah, he's just got... Yeah, so it's not the... It's not the Faction Vendor. Now the Landsrat is upstairs. So it said I'm looking for my faction terminal.
It would seem the Landsrat's...
It seems the benevolence...
You are not recognized.
Without a decree...
You need a minimum rep level of tier 2. We're on tier 3, so that bit's fine. Go to your faction's Landsrat terminal or faction vendor. If you're Harkonnen, go to the Harkonnen base in Harko Village. Look for the terminal or vendor that manages rep and store access. Go to the... Go to the Harkonnen base in Harko Village.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Apparently somewhere here, there is a terminal where I have the option to choose betrayal. So let's check. I'm going to check the upstairs. This is a minor house, so it's not them. This is the Emperor. I might check the Emperor's place because I've not been in there yet, so maybe it's in there. So the Imperial Consulate. I feel like this is the place that would make sense for you to like access a terminal. But maybe they've just worded it slightly wrong. Okay, I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you. I think, are you a minor house?
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan?
Okay. So, yeah, and I can't talk to you. You're for paying taxes, but...
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial Tax Administratum can assist you today?
No, okay. Who are these guys back here? No. This is just the other side. Don't see any terminal. Okay. Wait, what about these guys? Hello? I wish to be a traitor. Let me traitorize. Let me traitorize myself. Do I talk to you about being a traitor? You look suspicious. With your sabuto pipe. What about in the bank? Maybe the bank would be like, hey, do you want to be a traitor? Because we just care about money.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How may I assist you?
Nope. Now this is the auction house. So it's not going to be the auction house, is it? Wait, is this side the auction house as well? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Making sure it's not something that I'd literally just do from my own menu. Is that here? I'm going to check that help file in a second. Okay, it's not in tutorial. Doc, look for the... Yeah, so I read that bit on the Discord as well. I'm trying to find that because it says, like, go to the Harco base in Harco Village. So just to make sure in case it's a typo, I've looked in the Imperial place, I've been in the bank, I've not been in the bar, but because I'm down here, I'm going to check the weapons vendor. So the weapons vendor was someone I could buy stuff from, so if there's a terminal here... Are you a terminal? You're not a terminal. You're a rocket launcher. You're... okay, you.
Still alive, are you?
So this is the faction vendor.
Still alive, are you? If you are asking where my allegiance lies, by being reliable.
No. Okay. I don't see a terminal here. Unless I'm being really blind, I don't see a terminal. So that's the... okay, so that's the faction vendor. The only other idea I've got is if they've described it the wrong way round, and you need to go and talk to the Atreides faction vendor to say, I want to betray to your side. That's the only thing I can think of. I've spoken to both the vendors that are here, and they're not interested. I mean, unless they're talking about this as the Harco base. Cancel. Okay, so that's taking me to the world map. I can't go any further that way. It's just corners. Hello, Growler. Is this game available to everyone from tomorrow? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering whether they've got this the wrong way around, and if you are Harkonnen, you need to go to the Atreides vendor. Because that would kind of make sense, I think. I could understand it being that way around. Yeah, that book is there.
Unity strengthens our resolve and fortifies our allegiance.
And then... I'm pretty sure I already spoke to the other vendor, but we'll have to walk past the other vendor when we walk out anyway. Nothing here. So this is the faction vendor. There's no terminal.
What will it be?
And he only has a trade option. And the dude on this side is Simone's superior. These guys are just stood here. That's the Ornithopter pilot. I'm going to go try Arakeen. But yeah, we kind of need to figure this out just from the point of view of we don't want to... There's not many of us as it is. So to then find out that we're all on the wrong guild, we're all on the wrong faction to be in the same guild, would be rather unfortunate if we can't do this. Yeah, yeah. Unless it's, you know, I mean, unless it's bugged. Unless it's just bugged out. Just wish it was defined, but like, I'm being perfectly honest. I really enjoy this game. This game's fantastic, but the company doesn't even know how to spell communication, let alone do it. They are so bad at communication. Okay. So, we had this faction vendor here.
Hello again.
Yeah. So do you have a terminal? Oh, that looks a bit ropey. So... where actually is the faction vendor in Arakeen? This is Spice.
We all come to Arrakis for the same reason, no? Spice. Have you come for the spice?
No. I've come to turn traitor. I've come for being a traitor. Does that count?
Hello again.
Water.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Yeah, this is...
Your trusted voice in the tumultuous sands of Iraq.
they're outside. Are they? Okay. I didn't even know there was anyone out the back here. No, this is a... Oh wait, hang on.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great...
Yeah, sure. No, another time. Another time. Is it this one?
Sorry, but I have no authorization and even less inclination to deal with Harkonnen sympathizers.
Okay. Is there a terminal?
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. Can I be of service?
Wait. What if they meant the place like Helios Gate? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about going back to Helios Gate after this. I just figured I was on the overland map anyway. I would check Arakeen. But yeah, I'll go back to Helios Gate. But the thing is, so the thing on the Discord right now, come out of the game. Come on. The thing on the right. So this is the description on the Discord, and this is. I don't know. Are you I don't know whether that's a mod or I don't know if that's one of the mods or something. They've got lots of funky names by their name. Build a reputation with your current house up to above tier 2. Go to your faction's Landsrat terminal or faction vendor. I don't know where our faction Landsrat terminal is. And it says if you're Atreides, go to the Atreides Hall in Arakeen. If you're Harkonnen, go to the Harkonnen base in Harko Village. Look for your terminal or vendor that manages rep and store access. Look for the Betray House option. The whole of Arakeen. There is no Hall of Arakeen. I'm wondering whether that description that someone's just put up, and I realise they only put it up like an hour or two ago. I wonder if that's just an old. I wonder if that's just an old way of doing it, and it's not even in the game anymore. So I've checked out the Emperor's bits. I've been down there. I mean, if there was going to be a hall anywhere, it would be here, wouldn't it? The only place I've not checked is the bar. The only place I've not checked is the bar. So, is there a terminal in the bar? Who are you? You're a Mentat, aren't you? I think.
Who are you?
You're a Mentat, yeah. So it's not you. I'll check the upstairs of the bar as well, and then go back to Helios Gate. Or go back to the Harko base. Oh wait. And I've been in there as well. Well, I've been in the Harkonnen one of those. There was nothing in there. I went to this guy who you can buy the other things from, but there's no obvious terminal there. And I've been over there, and I've been round the back of there as well. So I'm pretty sure it's not in Arakeen, and I'm pretty sure it's not in Harko Village. So I'll go back to Helios Gate, because Helios Gate will be... Actually, do you know what? I'll go back to what that description said. It did say if you're Harkonnen, go to the Harko base. I'll tell you what, we'll come in on this side. I came in a bit. I came in a bit, a tad further north than I intended. God, low fuel? Shit. No, no. It should just be straightforward. Well, I think the thing is, it probably is straightforward when you know where to do it, but the game doesn't guide you where to do this in any way, shape, or form. And I find it really confusing that I spoke to that lady and she's like, "Oh, you want to betray us? Yes. Tell me how." And she's like, maybe not. Maybe I won't tell you. Maybe that's part of the test." I'm so naughty. I'm not going to tell you how to do this bit. Because I appreciate them giving you the warning going, you can only do this once. I'm all on board with that. Like, that's cool. That's good. I'm glad they tell us. Alright, so that's not that. That's not a terminal. Who's up here? Who's up here? I appreciate them giving me... Oh, I can't climb here. So, I think was there a faction vendor on the other side of this base? So it's not the contract board.
Back again.
That's the Mentat.
Look who's back. You buying something? Or you just wasting my time?
Sell my soul? Not sell my soul. There is no... You're just a minor... Yeah, you're a minor house.
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Now, I'll tell you what, okay, there's one other person that we can try, but the problem is I only know where the Atreides one is, but the person you hand in the Landsrat stuff to, who... So when you're over at the Atreides base, you got the Atreides base here, but there's a landing field just over here. And when you're handing in the Landsrat stuff, you hand it in to this guy. I don't know where the Harkonnen equivalent of that is. Shit. What the hell? I don't know what I... What? What the hell am I clipping into there? What? Anyway. Right. That dude in the corners for the Samuta quest, he's not the quartermaster. Just soldiers, isn't it? I'll fly over. Oh wait, hang on, wait. There's an upstairs there, isn't there? This guy's the Samuta quest, but what's up here? Damn, I saw a terminal. I saw a terminal from a distance. I was like, please be the terminal I need. Okay, I will fly over to that bit in a second. Just, what about this upstairs bit? Or... I'm here, so I'm gonna... What about... Obviously, this is a small landing field, isn't it? Is there someone else I can talk to at this landing field? Like that dude who's illuminated. Why are you lies? You sit upon a throne of lies. You are illuminated. Everyone knows in games means you've got a quest. Okay. Okay. There's no one up there. It would kind of make sense it was this bit, because I'd say on the Atreides one, the landing fields is not actually attached to the Atreides fortress. I mean, so many terminals. So many terminals mocking me. Is he? Terminal. Terminal. Not a terminal. Not a real terminal. Are you a real terminal? Yeah, real terminal. Are you a real terminal? Not a real terminal. Okay. Okay. I would like to speak to your manager. Don't you walk away from me. Rude. Rude. I just want help. Oh, okay, yeah, this is it. This is the... So this is the faction guy, where you hand stuff in.
Do you have something for the Baron? Tribute or something? Do I look like an...
Okay. I can't talk to you, because I don't have anything to hand to you. Motherfucker.
Do you have something for the Baron?
I'm going to go and check out the Atreides counterpart of this guy after this. Because I feel like it would make sense you go and talk to the faction guy that you want to say, hey, I'm willing to betray. Rather than telling these guys, it almost feels weird to tell these guys, hey, I'm betraying you. There's no way into this building. Oh, that's the scout armor. Okay. I was like, that guy's very shiny. Terminals? Any terminals? None of you look like a terminal. Terminal? Terminal. Minor house. Alright. I just don't want... I don't want anyone to say I've not tried to look for this. Welcome to an entire day's stream. What did you do with your stream? Did you level up? Did you build a fancy base? No. No, I didn't. I tried to find someone who seemingly doesn't exist. Maybe just go to the one woman and try to restart the game. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Have you tried turning Traitor on and off again? I haven't tried turning Traitor on off and on again. I shall try turning Traitor off and on again. I'd say the thing that makes sense to me is that you go to the Atreides if you're allied with Harkonnen, you go to the Atreides to say, hey, I want to turn traitor. That makes sense to me. That's why I went to Helios Gate first. You know, it, like that description that's on the Discord kind of makes no sense going, hey, if you're allied with Harkonnen, go and tell the Harkonnen that you're going to betray them. That doesn't really make sense, does it? Because in reality, they would shoot you in the face. The thing that's properly throwing me right now, though, is that thing describing a Landsrat terminal. I've never seen the Landsrat terminal anywhere. Hey guys, can I park here? It's alright, I'm on your side. Play it cool. There you go, you're doing good, you're doing good. Okay. Right. Demon, at this moment in time, your character is stuck in a city as you spent all your money and have nothing to sell, but looks like you're off to the Warren to become a spice addict. Wait, what? Why are you stuck in... Did you... Just to clarify, you only have to pay the Ornithopter pilot one way. To leave, you don't have to pay again. It's only to get to the city that you have to pay. So if you can go and talk to the Ornithopter pilot again.
In the name of the Red Duke, how can I be of service today? I don't recognize you or the house.
Okay. I'll try the restart doc, because yeah, I'm running out of ideas. Outside, the only other thing I think of, Doc, is finishing all of the Harkonnen quest line. That's the only other option I can think of. You don't have a terminal, do you? You got any betrayal forms, mate? No, no. What about you? Is this a betrayal form? Unfortunately, I don't read Dune. Okay, so this lady wouldn't talk to me before.
I have nothing to show.
Yeah. Alright. Terminal? Terminal. Betrayal forms. Yeah. Carnage, enjoy Dune, unless you're trying to do faction stuff, then you're not allowed to enjoy it. Out of interest, is there an achievement? Because if there is an achievement, then it must be doable, right? Is there an achievement for turning traitor? Oh, there's a reach rank 5 with any faction, but not a betrayal. Thanks. You must click the wrong journey place. Maybe, Demon, if you were in, like, Arakeen, or if you were in Harko Village, maybe you selected to go to the other one, which potentially would have cost more money. But yeah. Yeah, it's only 2.5 to get to those places. The game is slowly loading. This is fun. This is fun.
I dream of it.
Just out of interest, if I load up my account without logging into the game, do I change my allegiance? Because as we said, we're running out of ideas. Do I change my allegiance by logging into my external account? No. No, it's okay, guys. We don't go there. We don't go there. It's not to that level. Ashura want me to go? We've already Googled Ashura. We're on the Dune Discord as well, which has a whole section of players helping players. We've done the Googles, but thank you. Right. Lady. Hello, lady.
It is strange for one such as you to talk to one such as me.
Yes. I want to defect. Yes.
I calculated that you might approach me. Defectors can prove valuable. However, know that betraying us in turn would lead to terminal consequences.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
I don't think I know you. Greetings just the same.
Hi, Duncan.
Godspeed.
Yeah, bye, Duncan. And his dojo, yeah, I've been to his dojo before, yeah.
The frontier is a dangerous place, stranger. Direct. I am empowered
guy's
by
got
the
a quest,
Technocrat
hasn't he?
Council of Ix to oversee the machine world's business interests here on Iraq. Our great house has seen many forced into exile.
Quest.
Earl Dominic and his family were hunted down in... Where else should...
Thought he had a quest. I suppose the only other possibility is that thing you were talking about before, Doc. Maybe I'm just not far enough through the quest lines. So... the next quest is to murder some Harkonnen. Let's murder some Harkonnen. Nearly made that look really peaceful and graceful right up until the last minute. It was going so well.
Well.
Hi, you want me to go kill your
Peter,
boss?
I will
That's
take Peter.
fine. I will go kill your boss. How am I doing on vehicle batteries? Well, fine on vehicle batteries. This is the quickest way? Yeah, this is the quickest way off map, isn't it? Yes. Far more effective. I'm running out of water though, aren't I? That's not great. Do 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 do. Oh, I know, Harko Villager. So I suppose there's a possibility that you can't actually... Maybe there's a possibility you can't get to rank 5 by... Maybe there isn't enough Harkonnen quests to get to rank 5. So maybe the quest line doesn't last as long as that. Like, this lady's going to kill her boss. Maybe once we've killed her boss, that's the end? And then if we finish this quest line, maybe that'll free us up. Wasn't the I can't remember what you said the mission was called before. Wasn't like the mission you were talking about, which I didn't seem to have in my list. Was called, wasn't it something about betrayal? The price of betrayal. So we are at the moment we are betraying people, aren't we? So maybe.
What do you have for me? I told you at our first meeting, I always know. However, I am delighted you chose to deliver this fascinating tainted spice to me, even if deviously. Oh my, no. I adore Simone and her murderous attempts. They keep me sharp. And any involvement on your part, well, raises my estimation of you.
I can either say to him, I was not expecting that, or, no offence, but you might be a lunatic.
As a mentat, I know when the Baron will send the executioner. He will hold back just so long as I am useful. To move sooner would be wasteful, and I am yet of much use. I instill such lessons in Simone. When will I send the executioner? My tools must be sharp. I must keep vigilant and constantly diversify my tools. I'm taking over this investigation, and I want you to work directly for me. Simone set the ambush on you. The package she gave you contained no poison. It was already in my Samuda. You were a distraction and a scapegoat. I might be dead if an underling of mine hadn't been suffering such horrible withdrawals as to make him dare to use my stash.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Simone still has her uses, and she's a vicious delight. But I'll be putting her to uses other than this tainted spice mystery. As for you, do not fear. I don't desire your death. That would be wasteful. You are, after all, very useful to me yet.
Right. Okay. So what's the next step in investigating the tainted spice?
We must know the origins of this bad spice. I detect an imperial hand at play, but I do not know from what direction or from whom. We shall trace the lines of probability back to Skorda. He has answers that can be cut out of him, and he has recently appeared in Arakeen.
Arakeen. Oh my god. This entire afternoon is just me going between Harco Village and Arakeen. At least I have a purpose.
All probabilities lead to a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Oslo. He knows Skorda. Find him and find out what else he knows.
So this quest is not called The Price of Betrayal, sadly.
I cannot go to Arakeen unnoticed, but you can. Be swift.
Sure. So yeah, just to double check. So that was called... Yeah, none of these have been called The Price of Betrayal yet. Right. Back to Arakeen. Back to Arakeen. Wait, hold on. Hang on. Wait, he does want me to go to Arakeen, right? Before I fly all that way. Yes, Arakeen. At this rate, I am going to have to buy some water when I'm in Arakeen. I finally discovered the reason why there is a water vendor in the city. I always looked at it with like it's selling its cup of water and going, why is this even a thing? When am I ever going to use it? Here we are. Just imagine how much this would have cost me if I hadn't had an ornithopter. 2,500 here, 2,500 there. You are downstairs.
Hi, is there something you need? You are you? Well, who's asking?
Me.
Yeah, I heard he got chopped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world. Happy to help. Scored as a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him. I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Scored to see. He was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Scored covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House forces. And here I am now. Right. Last I saw, Scorder was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I gotta see one of them.
Oh, I've got to talk to the fluid lady again. I bet it's her. Guaranteed. Oh, no, maybe not, actually, because it's way closer. No. Exit the bar. Wait, part of the quest line was exit the bar. Okay. Okay. We're on the tainted trail. A new cultist.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again, and the coils of providence bring you to us. I am a Naib of the Masquerette. I am a teacher. I am a recruiter. We follow the holy tremis of Shai-Hulud, as interpreted by our Sayadina Nala. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water. Oh yes, a promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your friend, and perhaps enlightenment.
To Hager Basin. Back to Hager Basin. Okay. It's this kind of stuff that is why I'm always kind of like looking at quests going, do I have 2 quests there? Do I only have 1 quest there? I might come back to that later. Because I'm just like, I don't want to keep going back and forth all the time. Mana 2,500. It's one expensive taxi ride. Though I suppose if you don't have an ornithopter, the taxi driver can kind of get away with charging anything because there's no way you're going to get there on foot. It's a few cups of water though, because a cup of water is 100 Solari. Oh, okay. Right, so yeah, I don't have any additional locations right now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, so if I'm going to the Udum, I should come in from the north. And then hopefully I might be able to find some plants with some dew on it. Oh, wait, no. My water is full. My water was not full when I left. Right, I'm not going to argue. I might still try and pick up some water anyway. Right. So... Find the text. Lisan Hakim. Scan the site under the giant cactus. Okay, so it's one of these. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, have I completely misread? Hang on. I think I've just misread the quest. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, no! I need to go back to Harko Village. I need to go back to Harko Village, not here. I thought the lady... Oh, okay. Fine. 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 That's my mistake. That's on me. That's on me. Is that another Atreides fortress? Hold on. Just getting distracted for a second. What's this? It's a whole of the fortress. Hold on. Is there loot? Like if they're all fighting at the front door. I'm just having a little scrap at the front. Oh, hi. Never mind. Let's not get distracted. Okay, so back to Harko Village. Then, yeah, we'll see. So yeah, we're trying to get a quest that says the price of betrayal, because hopefully once we've done that, we can betray the Atreides, the Harkonnen. Gotta shave your head if you say Harko. Did I say to you earlier in the week when I was going to be going and getting a haircut? I was like, part of me is really tempted just to shave all my hair off. I've not had a shaved head for a long time, and part of me is tempted just to do it again because it makes life simpler.
What do you have for me? Congratulations, you're a natural at being a ritualistic lunatic. And according to this report, this talent is reaping rewards. I admire your relish for skullduggery, but there's no time to create a proper cover. Besides, I already have an agent. deeply implanted in the cult. I have received whispers that mysterious mercenaries attacked Skorda. He made a daring escape. Hard to say who the attackers were. Is Skorda a true believer, or is he using the cult as a shield? Attack the cult directly. Bring me Skorda, or actionable information.
Oh, okay, this quest, unfortunately, is not called The Price of Betrayal.
I'll off my cult deprogramming torture methods, just in case.
Okay. Okay. Search the learning center for Skorda. If I was a learning center, where would I be? Are you in Hagar Basin? You are in Hagar Basin. Okay. You shouldn't admit that and just do it as a dare for monies. Sure. Yana, your side quest is making cookies. What cookies did you make? So did you find out what the turning traitor? No, we're still trying to do it. We're still trying to figure it out. Okay, so probably I think I do want to go to this Udum area. I think now it wants me to go to the Udum area. I think that's what I want to do now. I just got a little bit confused by the conversations.
Man the battlements, repel the invaders.
Oh my lordy. Lordy, lordy. Helen, how you doing, Helen? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing? Oh, you're doing more blueprints. Did you? Oh, Helen. Depending on how much longer you're planning on doing blueprints, did you know that it's now got integrated crowd control, which you might want to crowd control is a Twitch integration. You might want to check it out if you're going to be doing more blueprints. Right, where am I going? But yes, welcome into, oh god, where am I? Oh, Centre of Learning. Okay, that's where I'm trying to go to. But yes, welcome into all the raiders. Hello, hello. We are currently doing Dune Awakening, and I am slowly losing my mind because we're really struggling to find the location for what I'm trying to do. And it's now taken us, I think I've been trying to do it for the last 3 hours. But bar that, we're having a great time. Where are we? Where are we? I think I want to go down here. And I want to get out of my little dude. There we go, we'll put that in there. And then, actually, we'll, as soon as we're here, we'll grab some water. Water, very important in June. Crowd control could be interesting or horrendous. Yeah, I think it's a recent addition, so I don't know exactly what's in it, but yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have gone on the ground. Maybe I should have flown up to there. That looks like a delightful place. Kill all those bald bastardos. I mean, that's an option, certainly. That is most definitely an option. Am I walking into the right place? I feel like I've walked past the right place. I don't know... Where's that koi? No. Over here. I think it's up there. I think I need to fly up there. I think I'm... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. Back into the flying mobile. We shall rise. And then it will tell me that I'm supposed to be going down. What? It's very dark here. Which usually means if it's very dark for me, then it's like pitch black for you guys. So apologies about that. Maybe we'll find some light on the way in. There is a light source down here. 20 meters down. Take. Right. Right, so it is down. Or it is... I'm so confused. Ah. Haha. 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 Oh, is that a person? Would you care to... Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, no. Fluffing that. Keep quiet. Keep quiet. I'm just stealing your blood. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Look, I found you guys light. I did all of that for you guys. Remember that. I found you light so that you could see what's going on screen. How do I get in? Oh, there is a door. Good. Wait. Wait, what? Did you just crawl up from the balcony? I don't know where she came from. It's all fine. It's all okay. Steal the loot. Off we go. To stick the boot. Oh, man. It's a door I can't go through, and it says I need to be 27 meters that way. Right. Let's go find a key. Are you a key? You're not a key. You are, however... Oh, you're nearly dead. You're not quite dead. Now you're dead. Let's see. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. You can charge at me all you want. But it's gonna be do you no good. Now your blood is mine. Neither of them had a key. Do you have a key? I'm looking for a key. What's this? That's not a key, that's a cave. Are you... Nope, not a key there either. That's a key. Oh, water. Take that, if nothing else. A door you can't go through sounds like blueprints. Yeah, I've just not rolled the right card to put down yet. Right, I'll go and do a puzzle somewhere. Right now this feels like a puzzle. As I say, I've been trying to do something for 3 hours, and at the moment I'm kind of in a bit of a quandary as to whether the game is bugged or if I've actually not done something. Is there a key here? No, but it's a very fancy artwork. Lovely. We love it. We love a good bit of artwork. So, right. Wait, where did I come from? I came from around here. We're still trying to find a key. Oh, hi. Okay, there doesn't look like there's a key up here. I don't really want to waste my time. But... oh, I definitely don't want to waste my time. Okay. Yep. I'm leaving. Don't you worry. You're going to follow me though, aren't you? No. Naughty. Naughty. Oh god, I'm in a corner. Nope. Whoops. Whoopsie-daisy. Oh. Okay, please. Please. No. No, you please die. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm going to have to do some healing. Because you have taken blood outside of my body. And to work, it needs to be inside. Hi. Thanks. He looks like he has... oh, no. No. Oh. Yeah. Okay. This guy's a bit tanky. Okay. Good. Oh, he's not quite dead. Now he is. Right, now I could hear someone else running around. So, I don't think we're alone. I think we're alone now. Why can't I take this blood? Thank you. Right. Back up here. And I think there's still someone to kill. Yeah, there's still someone to kill up here. Where are you? Oh, hi. Unnecessary violence. Let's just go past that poison. No one wants to be near poison. And... oh, a battery. Do you know what? With all the flying around we've done, that battery might actually be really useful. So, let's take that with us. Then, this is outdoors. Outdoors is the opposite of finding a key to get deeper indoors. So that's not really that useful right now. But that's alright, because there was another direction to go. So down we go. Down. Then we're going to go up here. And I suspect I'm probably going to have to kill some more people in here. But... oh yeah, there's one just over to the right there. There's a key. That light indicates a key, so that's good. Oh my! Rude. No. Okay, come on. No, we can talk about this. Okay, never mind. I can circumvent it talking by distracting you from death. Okay, stop it. Okay. Next time, I'm going to make sure that my gun is fully loaded. That would be beneficial. Right. Key, which allows me to go into that area that was the door. Where apparently, I think this is Skorda. I think we might be about to fight Skorda. Possibly. So that dude looks very mean. Okay, never mind. That's probably not the boss with how quickly they die. Okay. Oh, we all coming through here? Wait, no. Okay, you go there. I don't want any poison damage, thank you. There we go, we'll deal with you. And then we're going to take this blood. This is the oh, shoot. No. Okay. If you can dodge a machine gun, you can dodge a ball. Nice, nice. That's what I want. Oh, poison again. These people and their poison. Okay. Little bit of healy time. Oh, I put away all those fancy healing kits. This was a mistake. I did say earlier on I should start moving to the better healing kits. But that's the joy of hindsight. Just going to steal all their blood and all their tubing. Well, there's intel there. I love a bit of intel. That means I can unlock some blueprints. We're going to take that with us. We're going to come over here and see what these are. Look like sleeping spots, maybe. I'll take that. Thank you kindly. What's in this corner? Secrets. Don't really care about those two bits that are left behind. Oh, wait, I've missed something here. Or is it that? Do you want me to listen to the tape? I can listen to the tape.
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udam. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naim Jorba.
It's another testing station. It's another dungeon testing station. Oh, this brings us back here. Okay. Well. What's it there? What's this? Nothing exciting. What's this? Ooh, loot. Come here. Come here, you cheeky little box of loot. Delicious. Oh. Not that delicious. Disappointing. Right. So... they want me to leave here now. After all that. This is still not the price of betrayal. Unfortunately. Right. I just need... I need an exit. That's what I need now. Just anywhere. Anyway, this'll do. This is a very suitable exit. Thank you. Cool. Cool. Seeing as I'm here... oh, actually, that's not... Oh, wait, no, sorry. The hunt for Skorda is only just over here. That will do nicely. Is there any water? There's no water left on these. Let's see. So... I also want to keep an eye out for Argav seeds. Because they are rare as hen's teeth. So if I can start collecting them now, that would be fandabidozy. Ignore the people being hung. It's just something that happens around here. And sometimes it's best not to get too close to them, because there are people hiding in the shadows who want to stab you if you go near them. So I'm just not going to go near them. Where's the quest marker? Also, no seeds. Oh, seeds. Awesome. So, guys, you ever come across these in the game? You want as many as possible. And if your backpack is full, I don't think there is anything worth staying in your backpack that is as valuable There's these seeds. They are so rare. So rare. Right. I think it wants me to be up. Oh no. Oh no. It wants me to go in there. It wants me to go in there. But before we go in there, I'm just gonna nip to the loo. And then we'll go in there. I'm gonna put myself there. Hopefully, I'm not gonna die of thirst. In fact, there we go. Right, I will be back in just one moment. Oh no, Doc does not need to come and come and kill me. This is not Order 66. Incorrect. Incorrect. Now what's kind of unfortunate is my inventory is very full. The question is, before I go in here, can I risk putting my big boy down? Putting my big boy down here. Do you class as sheltered here? You do. Actually, that'll be fine. You class as sheltered here, so you are safe. You are safe. That'll do. Oh, and Target. Target, when you get a chance to log in, your sand bike is slightly worse for wear, as it was outside the base, and there might have been a little bit of a storm. But what we have done, well, I mean, technically what I've done is I have pushed your trashed bike inside the guild base in case you wanted to repair it. Alternatively, just make a new one in the guild base. We have the resources. But it is there in case you had some kind of nostalgic connection to it. It'd be pretty silly to log off somewhere unsheltered, come back to a wrecked bike, and then get eaten by a worm trying to make it to a base. Oh no. Oh no. So you're having a good time then? Is there secrets behind here? Oh, that's rude. That's clearly secrets, isn't it, there? Alright, this is a deep tunnel, isn't it? Ay, ay, ay. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 163.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
I have, yes.
I'm Dr. Wen Omeka,
Bye-bye.
Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station.
Hello? Hello? Does anyone want to be my friend? Anyone? Maybe not. I think these are meant to be sand trout. I think that's what these are meant to be, just moving around on the floor. Kind of grim. I think I just heard someone as well. Where are you? I'm going to steal your stuff. I'm stealing your stuff. What are you going to do about it? I mean, you can call me an interloper, but what are you actually doing about it? I'm going to steal your water as well. Oh, he ducked. Clever. Clever. Not clever enough. I'm going to steal your water. I'm going to steal your blood. All of it belongs to me if I could learn to climb, apparently. And sorry, Target, that one was your old bike. Oh, the one outside the base was the old bike, but then your new bike got wrecked. Oh, you wrecked two bikes. Right. What's this? Secrets. Secrets. Got any heavy ammo, actually? I'll take some heavy ammo. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Right. Let us continue. For I need things from here.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
It's bodies. Doc might get a little bit overzealous. What's this? Oh, do you know, I just realised I forgot to make... I was going to make that heavy SMG, wasn't I? Well, to be fair, I've been rather distracted by losing my mind. Where are you? Oh, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, of course there is a man with a large gun. Okay. I was kind of... I left cover because I thought 6 shots would have done it, not 8. Right, so we can't go through that door. So we are back to the initial problem of finding a key. It's a recurring theme in this game. Finding keys. There's the key. That was a lot simpler than the previous key. It's all good. It's all good. On a side note of things like...
Power, once again.
We'll let
I
her
am
talk.
not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Once I've got this whole betrayal thing done, and then I can start working on the base. After that, I think the next point of order will be probably churning out vehicles if people... Oh, hi. I don't quite know why you weren't triggered, but I'm going to take full advantage of it. Okay. I'll probably start working on churning out vehicles for people. If they want them. Obviously, if you want to do it kind of like all... if you get the enjoyment from, you know, getting everything, putting everything together yourself, then you don't have to have one. But if you do want a vehicle, that's what I'll probably try and work towards. What am I carrying that I don't need? I don't need that. I don't need... that. That might turn into sand trout leather, so I might keep that. Those are relatively easy to come by. I'd rather have the healing on me at the moment. Lovely jubbly. Ooh, more water. A lot of water in this place. Big fan. Big fan of the waters. So we came down there, we looked in there. Carry on this way. I'll take all of that. Take all of that as well. What are you... that's just some salvage metal. I'll take that. And then this is very much a dead end, isn't it? So back up the stairs. This way? I think it's this way I'm going. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not. This is the way I came in. This is the way I came in. So, yeah, we did that. Right, I'm going this way.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, We discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Okay. Lots of stealing water and killing people in this cult. Sounds like a really happy place. And Mr. Rook, hello, sir. Hello, hello. How's it going?
There's someone here.
Oh, I can't leave this room. Okay. I'm committed to being in this room. That's okay. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Oh, bye. Hi. That sounded so much cooler when I didn't think there was someone behind me. Okay. Oh. That person just tanked 2 shots to the face. That's a hell of a thing. Okay, we're allowed to leave again. That's delicious. Gonna take all that stuff. Just gonna heal, because we very much need healing right now. Space Scientology. Yes, we could go with that. Why not? Just peachy and also keen. Excellent. Busy day adulting. Ooh. Questionable. Questionable. Let's take all of that. And then... Oh, I don't like this at all. What happened here? Look at these... what I would describe as gardening implements. Like shears and... Oh, I don't think you... Okay, I think this went very badly wrong. I'll tell you what, you wouldn't catch me doing that. Have you got some blood in you? No. Oh, I'm full of blood. Yeah, I wouldn't, I'd steal people's blood. I wouldn't... That's vicious. That's like something out of a Tarantino movie. Let's crack on. You, not you. Is this, oh, wait, did I... Oh, that's saying down, isn't it? Wait, is that saying down? Oh, I don't know. Oh, because there's a down over there, but the down... I don't know if I want to keep going this... Oh, is this the end? Okay, cool. Right.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorba, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
Now why? Why? Why are you paused? I don't know why you're paused. Because there is space for bandages to go into my inventory. Okay. Down into the bowels of hell. I don't know if this is hell. It might not be hell. It might actually be a theme park. Who knows? I will take you. Then we're going to go over here. And we're going to say hello. And then there's going to be no one here. So my hello fell on deaf ears.
Jorba, I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. A sad breach of faith. Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Would lead to a price of betrayal, doesn't it? That would be nice. I want to call the dude. Contact issuer. Skorda's last stand. Oh, it's not called the price of betrayal either. Dear. Catch up with the hunting party. Follow the trail. Find Skorda. Wait, what did I complete? I complete the Imperial testing station oh, apparently I've done all the Imperial testing stations. There you go. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I'm pretty sure there's others to go to. Anyway, right. There is this is a dead end. This is not where I need to be. I need to be in here. Can I go in here? Is there someone to fight? Oh, there we go. Oh, whiffed it. Okay, rude. Rude. Can I come in through here? Look at you. Poisoning the door, but I came through the window. I didn't see that one. Yes. Yes. What's making that dripping? Okay, I don't like that dripping noise. That sounds like very man-made. Do not appreciate. Right. Oh, look at this. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I've got to make decisions. Decisions must be made. Okay. Okay. Let's ditch the light darts. We'll ditch the welding. We'll ditch... it's worth 50. I'm just going to sell that. So that's those. So we'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. And that might be worth scrapping. So I'll ditch...
Sector weather alert.
Ditch
a large
that as well.
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, of course there's a large sandstorm approaching when... Okay, no. My ornithopter definitely showed as being in cover. So, there we go.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 1.
There's some bright lights. Okay. Let's take that out, put that in. Let's take that out, put that in. Okay, right. You want me to go and find Scorder? And there might be a little bit of farting. A little bit of a kerfuffle. Oh, those plants took a bit of time to load in, didn't they? Is that... Oh, no, stuck under my vehicle. No, stop it. No, okay, bad times. Let's try that again. Scorder. Oh, is this, completed. Catch up with the hunting party. Okay. Okay. Wait, do you want me to go down, up or down? Which one are we doing? Which one am I doing? What? 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 Okay, must be on this bridge. No, what? Option, follow the trail. What? I don't even know what trail I follow. Oh, there. Hi. Oh, he's even higher. Okay, can we, please, if you're going to put a quest here, make this not as painful to do. Please. Right. Scorder. Scorder. You, Scorder?
Well, who the hell sent you?
Oh, a lot of people, actually. We've spoken to a lot of people about this.
Well, isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. Oh, but hell with it. I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Now what is the bad spice exactly? Where does it come from?
Don't rightly know. We found it on X, something I whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one. The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the Sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the Sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerette, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick. And Nala and Jorb had turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis. I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless.
Okay. Oh, okay. We have we have 4 options. You have a duty to the Atreides. You can redeem yourself before death. Give your secrets to the Harkonnen and take revenge on the Atreides. I say screw the Great Houses, tell me, and I'll stick it to them. I mean, based on how much they've hidden the betrayal stuff from me, I'm kind of inclined to stick it to them. I watched Katrina die like this. She wondered why you betrayed her. I mean, she's dead. That feels like a wasted question. I really want to be on the Atreides side.
To hell with the Atreides.
Oh.
You still don't get the real truth.
Oh. Okay.
It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor. Duty. Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them.
Right. That's it then, you'll keep your secrets to spite the universe.
No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Euporia were shot down into the Sheol. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention now.
They're ships.
Dunno. So far up it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shite out of me. Now do us a favor and leave.
Any more secrets? No, apparently not. Great. Wait, can I talk to you again?
Still here.
No, I can't talk to him again. Right. Okay, so that's that. This unfortunately has not led to the mission that we were hoping for, so that's great. Where did I put me Thopter? There's me Thopter. Okay. So where are we at with this thing now then? Scored his last stand. Oh god, go back to Harko Village. I'm going to go back to the base and offload some bits. Chain still isn't done. No. No. And yeah, Dan, is he going to give the 40k line? I thought he was going to give the Fallout line. Not the 40k one. So there's dodgy spice on the planet. That's about where we're at. You never done Fallout, so you'll have to explain. Oh, the main line from Fallout is war. War never changes. And in the first few Fallout games, it was voiced by Ron Perlman. I don't think it is anymore, though. Hi. Makes me nervous when they start making noises underneath me. Yes, yes, out of context, that sounds weird. I know, I know, I know. Oh, we got full stacks of them. Damn. Damn. Okay. We'll put all of that there, and then vehicle battery, I will pick that up separately. The dude from Beauty and the Beast series with the Terminator lady. I'm not sure what the Beauty and the Beast one is. Or is that Scipio's blood bag? Yes. And then what was this? Oh, this is just that's fine. Get that out of the way. Oh, empty inventory space again. What a luxury. We'll offload this blood, which can't get processed because we don't have enough. We don't have enough water capacity. So actually, before I go anywhere, I'll build some additional water storage. TV series in the 90s set in a modern time with a beast living in a sewer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't recognise that. Oh, that's all the steel. That's all the steel done for now. Let's see. Do I have... oh, we've got no carbon. Never mind. Never mind. We won't make any more steel while I'm away. Let's... What am I doing? You can go there. Wonderfully, doing all these quests does mean we're building up coin again. You know, so I've got coin for when it is time to start buying the Atreides Fortress set. I've just got horrible feelings right now that we're going to be talking about this in a few weeks' time. Have you got the Atreides Fortress yet? No, not yet. I'm still getting closer to finishing the Harkonnen questline, but I'm starting to think that maybe the Harkonnen are messing with me, and that we never get to finish this questline, because that would be very Harkonnen-y. I'm also going to repair my blood extractor. Oh, I'm going to have to build a new one, actually. In fact, I've got 387 intel from doing all this going back and forth, so that's substantial. Can I build a better... Oh, no, I can't, because it turns into the big one, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Whatever we want, I can make it. Whatever we want, I can build it. You want a vehicle? I can do that. I can build an assault ornithopter right now. I can build a better scout ornithopter. Just everything. Access to everything. Let's see. I can even build a better spice. Oh, I can do the medium storage, but this requires plastinium. So this is all a little bit beyond us, just from a resource point of view. There we go, that's all that intel spent. Planetologist. Get all of that done. I do need to go and talk to Derek again at some point. That's all those learnt. There we go. Already post 5 p.m. Yeah, I need to. I'll be wrapping up in the near future. Because I'll come back tonight. We'll do more tonight. We're still, you know, we're not completely beyond interest, I don't think, yet. So we'll carry on. Wanderer, hello, Wanderer. Hello, Frank. Frank just decided to breach for no reason. Good on him. Be even funnier when you have to do the same chain as the Atreides. Yeah, they do have some slightly different bits, but there is some similarities as well. Can you build a better pepper ornithopter if the salt ones, if you have salt ones and spice ones? Sure, we'll just put a swatch on it. Right, so I have to go back to Harco Village again. Do you know what's really frustrating is it's like, hey, report back to the guy in Harco Village. Why don't I just talk to him on the communicator like I did last time? No, you have to travel to him in Harco Village. But I could, like, there's been a few times where we've just talked on a communicator. Could we... No. You need to go to him. Oh, there's a spaceship about to crash. I might wait. I'm tempted. I could also grab that spice there. We'll go to Harco Village in a minute. Just a moment. There's marginally more important things to do. I get some spice. Oh, I've got my shield on. Shoot. I've been out questing so long. Yeah, that's not surprising, buddy. Yeah, I get that. I was rude. I left the shield on. That's my fault. Wait, did another one breach as well? Not just you? Okay. Okay. What about a gravy ornithopter? I see where this is going. Hi, buddy. He's so aggressive. So aggressive. Can I do this before you turn up, and then I can just pick it up when I land again? how much spice do we have? Okay, that's not a bad amount of spice. There's still a little bit left on the sand. It's good, good, good. Do we have enough spice to bring back the Spice Girls? No, no, there is not enough spice to bring back the Spice Girls. So how much did that end up being? 546. That's not bad. I'm going to go and get that before we go to Harko Village. Just because crashed spaceships are loot. I don't think I've seen any other spice fields. Would have been funny if you were killed by the falling ship. Do you know what? It must be possible. Like, if you manage to be where the spaceship lands, I presume it can kill you. I wonder if that could be a hidden achievement. Because there are some hidden achievements in the game. Killed by falling ship. For the memes. Indeed, I mean, you know, people did that in... I don't know if they still do it, but people used to do that in Helldivers a lot. And Starship Troopers Extermination, when the bunker was being dropped in that, people were always like, hey, drop the bunker on top of me. Back to Harko Village. Again. Your V-Rising meme videos do better than your normal ones, then do more. Have you thought of it like that? Do more of them. Right. 2026 might be your serious YouTube phase. Do it in 2025. You've still got 6 months. Do that. Make loads of money, and then take us all away from this life of crime. Skorda admitted the bad spice was in the cargo of 2 additional ships.
Both ships were shot down in the same ambush convoy as the Cytheria. This takes us in directions both intriguing and alarming.
Okay.
I must have those containers. They sit in the irradiate wastelands of Sheol, but I'm more convinced than ever that their secrets are vital. Now that is a level of self-interest and maniacal ambition I can respect.
Sure. Great. Will my reward is that I get to betray the Harkonnen? Please. That's all I want. I just want to betray the Harkonnen.
This task won't be easy. The land is radioactive, and I have word that the Atreides have found one of the ships already. The Emperor declared the region off limits in this war. Neither side can risk direct confrontation. That's where you come in, my deniable asset.
Okay.
Find and infiltrate the Atreides held ship. Recover the bad spice and all of its tantalizing secrets. The Emperor declaring a...
Great. We get to leave again. We get to leave again. It's all good. Now, to go into the radiation zone, we need a radiation suit. Fortunately, I can build one. So that's alright. And the radiation zone is right next to where the guild base is. Because this is where we get the crystal for making the duralium. Duralenium. However we're saying that one. Should be another meeting that could have been an email. Sucks when that happens. Frank's coming straight for me. So much spice do we end up with? 624, so from one spice field and then some from the crashed spaceship. That is great. Today's Monday, isn't it? Ooh, spice. Marsh! Why? Oh, I need to try and put things... Put that away, put that away, that away, that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. That should be this. Yes, yeah. So it's one of... It's one of those things that changing the streaming schedule just to strict. I feel like that raccoon when it's given candy floss and it puts it in water. As I was saying, doing a bit of a schedule right now of just streaming every day has completely just destroyed my sense of time, even more than it normally would. Yeah, just because now it's just like, yeah, just every day is a streaming day. Time is an illusion, lunch doubly set. Oh, it's one of the massive ones that holds 10,000. It weighs 15. Like, it weighs a lot. Like, that's kind of good if you're moving base. But it just, it's not, the weight-wise just doesn't really kind of justify it. Does, however, break down into really cool bits. So those can go. Oh, I got a full stack of them as well. No, we don't have any of them. I think that was the missing bit in all of this. And we can do that, and that can go there for now. Right. Next. I want to get rid of all these little dots. Don't want any more dots showing up. Radiation suit. We need... Where's the thing? Where's the thing in all of this nonsense? You. Well, I've researched you. Garment fabricator. I need to make this for a quest. So I want to get rid of it. I feel like it should be here. But it's not. Is it you? Is it you? No, it won't be you. Where is the thingy? There it is. Spice mask. Okay. Bearded Squirrel is hoarding more and more boxes. Nope, I just need bigger boxes. As soon as I've got bigger boxes, it'll be all fine. When are you rebuilding the base? As soon as we've got... I need this. I need to do this, be able to change allegiance so I can get the Atreides Fortress set. Pissing me off. Quite frankly. Like, this, it should not be this hard to turn traitor. It really shouldn't. Target, you don't want a mask that filters out spice. You want a mask that... This is a very weird item. This item is weird to me. I don't... Yeah. Like, I have to use it once for a quest, and then I'm never going to use it again. But I don't... When harvesting spice, I have never come across enough... I've never come across any adverse effects to make it... to use it. Yeah. Wow. Oh, so that's just explaining... Great. I'm glad the help is there. It's alright. It's fine. Get it figured out eventually. Anyway, right. 4:30. Rather than start this next quest up, I am going to wrap up here. And I will be back at 7 o'clock-ish. As close to 7 o'clock as I can. And we'll carry on this evening. And we'll just do this evening, and we'll judge it based on how busy it is. Let me show you something before you poof. Oh, actually, I should put my ornithopter away. Where did he go? I don't know where... Wait, did you go under here? Is this your little secret thing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Your stuff. What about your stuff? You hiding your stuff? What's in here? There's nothing here. There's nothing... Look at all his money. Look at all this little secret. Look at all this secret stuff that he's hiding. I don't even know what this is. It's a hook. What's the hook for? He's got a meat hook. Are you eating people? Is this why it's hidden away? Are you eating people? I'm just gonna get away from him. Dangerous. Dangerous man. Oh, I need that. Right, let's not trash the vehicle again. And I might have another... I might have another look around to see if there's anyone who will actually... who's, like, got... like, confirmed information on how you turn traitor, just to make sure we're not utterly wasting time. But at the moment, I haven't got a better idea than just completing this quest line. But yeah. So when you remake it, it's there. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll shout when I'm starting to remake it. I'm sure you'll be around. Yeah, but noted that you got secrets from everyone. That's it. Yeah, everything else. I don't think there's anything else to cover. Because yeah, I'll be back in a few hours, and that'll all be great. Boom, ba, boom, boom. Oh, has Carnage started streaming? All right, okay, right, guys. Carnage is streaming, so we'll go and throw you into his chat. Let's get that sorted. Where did the copter go? It's in my special tool, which again, saying that out loud, just sounds like yeah. Anyway, let's get the raid started. Marvelous. And also we'll log out. So yeah, be back around 7ish, and we'll crack on, and we'll see if we can get this stupid quest line done. Absolutely ridiculous quest line done. But yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's all I've got to say. So, if you have been here, thank you very much. If you've been talking in chat, thank you even more. I have told you where I'll be, so whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope that you have a fantastic time. And until the next see you, until then, goodbye.